I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Kill Louise Gearberg! Kill Louise Gearberg! Kill Louise Gearberg! Kill Louise Gearberg! I was actually doing that before, but apparently I was muted the whole time. Good thing I checked.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal majesty?
Kill Louise Gearberg! Finger hard out, my guy. So links are all up. We're all set to go. So tonight on the itinerary is good old-fashioned escapism. Actually, not really. If anything, that's the opposite. Let's put in some historical context for the VOD, because even though I don't like to do that generally, it feels somewhat unavoidable tonight. So I'll just give in for once. When we started this playthrough, we of course started it, you know, this wonderful video game about an election in a year where that could not possibly be relevant at all. It is. Spoiler. If you're watching this in a decade or whatever, because you're crazy, and you look back on this day and you're like, what the hell? What's so special about... Oh... Yeah, so we started this about a month before election night. Guess what it is tonight? It's election night. And US, all I'm gonna say is don't fuck that up. And I guess we'll kind of... Whether I like it or not, it will become relevant at some point during this stream. There's not a lot I can really do about that, and I can't really not talk about it. Even if it happens in the middle of an important scene, I will have to at least mention it. Though to be fair, it will either be one of two varieties. Either one, we stop for like 2 minutes and be like, oh, she won. Okay, fair enough. And cool. Now go bug her about the genocide and how she should put a stop to that. And then we'll pretty much move on. And if the other thing happens, we might have to stop for a bit and have a little talk. Because that's not great. I have not looked at any polls, for the record. I don't know what's going on. I'm Canadian, by the way, so like you might even go, why do you care? Because it kind of affects me too, actually. You might be stupid. You might be an American that's stupid enough to not see why. It does. Doesn't affect me directly, but it definitely affects me. No, it probably does affect me directly. But you know. Potato. Conversations for later, I suppose. Secondly, minor housekeeping. Had 3 shillings today. So I have, perhaps some slight numbness left over. I took a Tylenol right before this, so I should be good to go. Honestly, it wasn't even so much the teeth that hurt afterwards. It was like the gums, because boy, they stretched my fucking mouth out. Like, enough for you to make tons of dick jokes. But anyway, we're gonna sidestep that. Turns out it's white enough, but that's besides the point. Yeah, turns out I had a good old black tooth under there, albeit much less severe. Just like dear old mom did. But you know, it's fixed now. So all good. Not surprising, to be honest, because I was not brought to the dentist for like almost a decade plus. No, it was like a decade plus, because she was like deathly afraid of the dentist. And now this place obviously cares about that, so... And I do, too. I certainly didn't feed into it, but I couldn't really do much about it back then. And now I am where I am. And hey, that's fine. If anything, the shock was, hey, you actually, like, don't need a filling on one of the 4 quadrants of your mouth. I thought for sure it was going to need at least one on all 4 quadrants. In fact, it sounded like the dentist last time said that. But it turned out this week, no, actually, it is actually just one side. That's the issue. I didn't actually end up doing any of the grinding in this dungeon after it was done last night that I said I would before this stream. We'll do a little bit. After all, we're heading into another tower dungeon. It's just tricky because, like, you never know if the next one's going to be formatted correctly for it, or it's going to be like, no, this is actually a way worse place to grind until we actually get there. So it's like, ah, shit, you know? So I feel like I gotta make the most of it a little bit. At least I can kind of do housekeeping talk while I do it. In fact, I should have been doing it earlier, to be honest. Ow. Should have already loaded the save and started on it. But anyway. But like, yeah, so that was a bit of a moment. So far, it's just the jaw, not the tooth. Although it does seem a little chipped in one space. I was told that can happen, and that they might have to fill that in next week. I'll be back on next Tuesday for it. Ow. So that's a little unfortunate. But, you know, it could be worse at the same time. Secondly, you may recall on last night's stream, I mentioned how excited I was to be sitting on my brand new... Actually, no, it's not brand new. It's from next door. They were going to give it to me because I saw it by happenstance and was like, wow, this is actually kind of perfect for my needs. Like, it kind of fills every box that I needed ticked off. I mentioned downstairs, like, hey, is it going to get cleaned to someone last night? And they left a note. That note was not seen. And I was like, oh, uh-oh, the note was not seen. And then I was like, okay, what does that mean? And I was told on the way to the dentist this morning, yeah, guess what? That note was not seen. And also, not only was the note not seen, but who did I get this for? I'm just going to have to toss it on Will. Not only was the note not seen, we did not clean it. And I was told last night that there were earwigs in that thing. Great time to tell me, by the way, after they'd already decided it was coming to my unit tomorrow. And I'm like, hey, I have a cat in here, and I also have a me in here, and I would not like to introduce new components to the animal kingdom in my space, if that was okay. If someone could literally just check the couch cushions first in the morning and clean it. So I'm on the way to the dentist, and the person who's taking me is just, like, kind of texting them somewhat frantically while I'm in the chair, like, hey, you guys should really make sure. Meanwhile, they're actually already carrying it in here. And it's like, where's, it's already on the way? A magic seeker, which means Heisme can get Soul Hacker. Wonderful. And anyway, so I'm sitting there like, okay, are you introducing a whole animal kingdom to my unit that was not previously there, while I'm not even there to immediately clean it myself with like a vacuum, take the tube, really just get in there, or even just, hey, put my cat in the bathroom while I do that. You're just leaving it there while I'm not even there, while I'm in a dentist chair, getting my face drilled open. I'm impressed. So this is the power of the Soul Hacker. I can feel its command of a souls resonating through my being. I must continue to go stronger, to keep the truth focused before me, and be swayed not by falsehood nor sweet fiction. That is a really eloquent one. That is interesting. Maybe I should have expected more that that the Persona Master would wouldn't be quite as exciting as I thought it would be, just because the Soul Hacker, while it is very cool and it's very interesting, it doesn't really have a lot to do with Soul Hackers. At least not that I can tell. Maybe there's obvious things that I'm not saying there. But, you know, I only played Soul Hackers 2. I didn't play 1. So I don't really know much about that one. Point being, if I can dial back again, I'm sitting there like, so for right now, my cat could be just getting infested by, like, any number of things, you know, that lives in that couch. Well, that's not fun, you know? That's just not, that's not a happy scene. And eventually, after I'm out of the chair, because I can't ask any questions for a while, like, hey, what is the state of, you know, my lovely home? Full up on magma pills. That's the main thing I wanted to do here while I was still here. Just make sure I'm full on those again. So that should be good. Here's what I want to do from this point. I want to max everyone that's almost max, basically. Really? Which one were you? Yeah, I guess Izmay did actually max one out, didn't he? That's not quite there. Yeah, I want to get everybody through their next thing, get a leaf, just to cash all this out, and then I think we'll head out. That seems like a good way to do it. But yeah, so I'm sitting there like, okay, so you're introducing a bunch of earwigs to my home, and that's not fun. I look up last night, I'm like, hey, by the way, what's the deal with earwigs? And I do read the thing that's like, you know, they're not actually harmful to humans, mainly plants. And I'm like, okay, and they hate the cold. I'm like, okay, well that's good, because my unit's cold as fuck on purpose. That's how I like it. That's good news for me. Secondly, let's switch you off of that real quick onto what, I wonder though. Anyway, so I read all that, and it's like, yeah, you know, they're not that harmful to humans at all, actually. And oh my god, this cat just jumped. This cat just jumped. But he's okay. Anyway, so I eventually get out of the dentist chair, and I'm like, so what's going on? What is the deal here? What is happening over there? And the answer I get, ultimately, is, yeah, they didn't put the couch in. It doesn't fit in the door. So all that worrying, ultimately, was for nothing. So they hauled the couch back. Granted, and bear in mind, I'm sitting there like, I'm pretty good at sort of, you know, finagling problems that seem insurmountable. You can view multiple parts of this stream for evidence of this. Hell, the fact that I built the couch I'm currently sitting on, even though it is unfortunately of poor make, that's not my fault. That's the pieces. That's the way it exists. Right, like that in and of itself, that's not on me. You know, it's not really on anybody. You know, it's more on places for building shitty things and then putting them up as their best option. But at the same time, I guess you get what you pay for. And I did kind of make it clear that a metal one was not going to be a good idea. But whatever. Okay, everybody switch up to something else. Like, you go to Samurai. You go to... Yeah, Soul, Seeker. Soul Hacker over here. Obviously, Persona Master over there. Back to Devil Summoner for you. But so yeah, I'm just sitting there like, okay, so fucking all that just for that. The point is, yeah, I wasn't there to help them get it in, and like, I'm gonna be honest, whether you look, you can call it a couple different things, right? You can call it tenacity, if you wanted to be generous to me, right? I don't think you need to be. So I'm all right if we call it something maybe a little more apt, like, for example, stubbornness. I don't mind if you use that phrase for me at all. Fair enough, I get it. So you can view me that way, right? You can, if you think it's too generous to say that I'm tenacious, I'm totally fine if you want to call me stubborn, you know? So I'm sitting there as I get out of the chair with my face numb as fuck. I'm sitting there thinking, if I was fucking there, if they had not scheduled a dentist appointment at the exact time that the maintenance guy was showing up, right? Or if, at the very least, if they had looked at my schedule, because I was actually asked to help move the couch, by the way. I was deliberately asked, make sure you're there to move the couch today. And I said, okay, what the hell else am I going to do? I want the couch. Of course I'll help, right? But then, of course, they decide to book the couch moving at the exact time that I ain't even going to be here for an appointment they booked. By the way, none of this is complaining about anybody that's running it. They're all wonderful. I'm just saying, like, I did everything I could. That's all. That's the only point I have to make. No one did anything wrong. No one did nothing wrong. Absolutely everyone did their best. You know? All I'm saying is, check the schedule. That's all. When you make a big, if you need me there for something, and I happen to think that it's something I should be there for, just make sure that there isn't another thing at the exact time. And that's what happened this morning. So it's like, I could have helped. And I feel somewhat confident that I could have at least had ideas that could have been used to get the damn thing in there. You know? I thoroughly believe there was a chance if I had just seen it. You know, I sometimes my brain does crackle, you know? Well, that's all I'm saying, you know? Sometimes my brain works the way it's supposed to. Sometimes. Not all the time, but, you know, sometimes. And yeah, that's just how it be. But yeah, I wish I could have helped. Oh my god, this cat is stretching my legs out. What are you doing? Like he's sitting between my legs and he's like really pushing them aside. What are you doing, silly? Anyway, so that's the update for this morning. It's just, hey, I'm here. I got my teeth filled. I do not have a couch. I'm still sitting on this rickety piece of shit. Sorry, that makes me sound ungrateful for the couch that they bought me. I'm not. It's no one's fault but the people that, like, designed it, you know? Their expectation was they were buying me a couch that didn't, like, crunch my spine into dirt. And I don't think that's really all that crazy of them to expect. Unfortunately, it does. So, I guess they will... Unless they want to give me a chance to try to do it myself by bringing the maintenance guy back, and I'm willing to bet, at least giving it a chance, I could make it work. You know? Then I'm willing to bet I could at least figure something out. But if they don't want that, I guess they're buying a new couch. I've done everything I can to be cooperative. And I will continue to be so. I'm not ungrateful in any way. They've all been wonderful. Therefore, I'm going to keep doing the best that I can. That's all there is to it, you know? That's all there is to it. I wanted to be there and I wanted to help. But no one looked at the schedule apparently. So I wasn't even here. But it's fine. It's fine. At the end of the day, everybody did their best. I just feel very confident that if I had been allowed to be here at the time, you know, then that could have fixed things. If anything, we can place the blame on me, because when I saw that the moving guy was here when we were leaving and he was on his way in, I should have said, you know what? I was asked to be here, and the responsible thing to do would be to cancel the dentist appointment and reschedule for next week. You know? That would be the responsible thing. I think. It's kind of hard to say when it comes to, like, you know, my dental health, right? Because that's also obvious. It's obviously also important, you know? Like, but I don't know. I was asked to be there. I attempted to be. But that's the time they also needed me to go to something else. So I am where I'm at. Oh, and nonsense with counselor stuff as well, which is also unfortunate. Because I did everything I could to try and get that appointment today. And just got completely stonewalled yet again. The Canadian mental health system. That's what it is. Anyway, it's 20 minutes in, so we should probably actually get focused again. And yeah. As we were, let's just blow by all that shit. Oh, there was one more thing actually, but I'll get to the end of the scene first. The bitter cold of that forest was something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They've suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. The bounty is a big payout, too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Bird meets stone. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You better report in and let them know that the deed is done, Will.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, purpose or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? Use the bath cask on the runner. We've got 6 days left until the deadline, so there should be plenty of time for a dip.
Feeling worn out.
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Well, good job. I relaxed with friends. All of us sharing a brief moment of peace. The other thing I wanted to talk about, briefly, for the VOD, is I got kind of self-conscious yesterday about something I said early on. Like one of those things where, like, I think I even tried to address it later on in the stream yesterday. But I guess I probably... Take this shit. I probably did that thing where I, like, was still in stream mode, therefore I couldn't quite, like, get all my thoughts out of me correctly, right? Because I didn't know where to put all the thoughts yet. And it is. You put your thoughts together once the moment's over, right? So that when the stream ends, suddenly then I'm able to think about it more. I brought up some financial stuff yesterday, early on, and I didn't give any sensitive details, which is obviously the correct choice, right? It would be stupid if I did, for obvious reasons.
All right.
But after that, I kind of had a moment where I was like, huh, you know, I think I sounded like an asshole. Not an asshole, but I sounded insufferable. Maybe not even insufferable. I sounded like someone that is all first world problems, right? And I realized why. It's not because I am. Well, maybe in some ways. But it's because I sat here talking about financial stuff while, like, actively not talking about anything to do. The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. You know something? I want to have a conversation with the Sanctus. The only problem is, they think of me as their enemy, so I'm not sure they'll listen to me. Let me avail myself of your wisdom. What can I say to get through to them? Need max wisdom, got it.
That's surely right. What should we...
Oops. Need max wisdom to finish Yupa, got it. But it was the thing, here's the thing. I understand that what I was talking about was not like a first world problem. Like, this is something that could happen to a lot of people, right? I think the issue was, where's my head on this? All the way in the back. Anyway, my issue, the issue is that I was talking about real-ass financial struggles that came up out of nowhere, like real-ass problems. But because I wasn't able to discuss any of them in detail, because why would I do that? That's stupid. What I actually ended up saying was specifically about a bunch of superfluous nonsense that doesn't actually matter, that at the end of the day, if it was too much of an issue, I would drop, right? Right? Like Blu-rays, right? Like the most expendable shit ever. And the problem isn't that, like, what I was saying was stupid or boneheaded. The problem was what I was saying was ignoring the fact that, like, since I was giving so little context to what I was saying, like, there's no way I could sound like anything but an asshole, right? Like, how? How would I not, you know? How would I not sound like an asshole? Because I'm sitting here on stream yesterday and I'm talking about a real-ass financial thing, like a crisis that happened yesterday, that is now, at this point, mostly solved. Mostly. But I sounded shitty because I was just sitting there talking about stuff that most likely makes me sound like I'm talking about things that don't matter. Because the only part of the conversation that I was, or of the situation I just felt like I could comfortably discuss, was the shit that didn't matter. And because of that, I just sound like I'm complaining about Blu-rays, essentially. And it's like, I got very self-conscious about that afterwards. I'm like, I'm sitting there thinking, if someone was watching through this whole thing one day, God forbid, not God forbid, I hope someone gets some joy out of it someday. I don't do it for anybody else, I do it for me, but if someone does, right? Now I've left this weird thing in here where I sound like a weirdo, you know? That's like talking about the most first world nonsense, non-issues ever, right? And it's like, yeah, I sound like that because I'm intentionally obfuscating the bits that I shouldn't say out loud, right? The things that are no one's business but my own, right? And the only thing is that things I am saying make me sound like I have my priorities completely off, right? And it's like anybody would think that listening to what I was saying there, right? So I guess that's sort of what I wanted to say in the first bit of this session. It was just sort of like, especially not to let it get very deep inside, like relatively early. So in the parts that I don't think anyone even skipped quite yet, or skim, you know? Like, there was a lot more to that situation than I said, that I should never say, because it would be stupid to say. So really the issue, if anything, was that I shouldn't have said shit, you know? Well, it's just one of those. So, if you watched yesterday's VOD in the future, and you thought that, hopefully you're hearing this part now, and also in the future, and thinking, okay, well that makes a little more sense. Because I was like, you know, actively hiding the parts that were bad, because obviously I shouldn't say that shit out loud. And I was admitting the stuff that's superfluous and doesn't matter. So it's like, it sounds like I'm talking about the most first world shit ever. So that was the only thing I really wanted to explain. Beyond that, I think we're about good to get on with the show again. So off we go. Oh, would that be the Frostpoint Horn? You really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise, given your level of skill. There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. He was probably covering its tracks. That does make... What's it? Again, mouth hurts today. So, just bear that in mind. 3 fillings. That does make sense why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report, and here's your reward. Luckily, we have relatively little links to do tonight, I think. And it's mainly, at a certain point, going to be plot, so I think we'll be okay. Hell yeah. If only that was for a stat that wasn't maxed. I feel like you should basically never touch courage in a regular playthrough. Outside of, like, moments that are... Like, there's so... courage is the one they throw at you most liberally. So, like, cleaning your weapon on the ship with Stroll and shit like that, like, just... I feel like or even the Colosseum, I feel like you just shouldn't ever do it. Should never work on courage. Like, just, the game will shower you with it. Just don't even touch it. I'm sure there would come a point where you would have to, a bit, right? It probably doesn't give you 100 as much as you need. But I feel like you should let the game get to that point first, if anything. You know, like, it showers you with courage. Just kind of let it happen, I guess. Maybe I'll have to consider that in the future. Of course, I would love to see the math and how that works out if you do actually do that. But anyway, I keep this between us, but I've seen more and more deserters across the country lately. We've seen how strange the world has become these days, with His Eminence Forden dead. Everyone has gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a headache, huh? Whole country's in disorder. But I'm sure things will change if we take down Luis. So just making sure that my Facebook link was in fact public. Anyway. But in the end, that soldier did everything. It did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you're king. You're a reliable type, aren't you? I'll be happy to keep doing just that. Are there only 2 pages worth in the whole game? That's surprising. By the way, yeah, I'm pretty sure all of these are going to solve themselves relatively quickly. The only one that's far behind at this point is Tolerance, but like Tolerance is probably going to max when we finish reading that book. Beyond that, though,
All right.
the Basilio's good today. I feel like that could help a lot, to be fair, you know? Like, I feel like it could, you know? Would it not be smart to go on a day? No, because there's only 5 days left. Like, there's actually not a lot of time left to actually do all these events out on the road, and we should prioritize them.
All right.
So let's see.
Where to?
Let me see.
Well then.
All right.
Right.
All right.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. Okay. I wonder if they've upped the amount of times that you can go take a bath while you're on the runner to be higher, so to speak, you know? Like, can you do it while you're older runners with regular transit now? How far do I fly at that?
This is... There's a runner.
Milos seems like the less important thing to do. Like, he's a lower level, right? At the same time, it's also like he's gonna be easier, but it's also like, no, wait, actually, come to think of it, Milo is actually a designated quest, unlike him. So I feel like we should prioritize that first. So you know what? Fuck it. Let's go beat up Milo. Why not? He's earned it. Milo's got the runners around here. Let's go teach him a lesson. Maybe we should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. I love the paint. Oh, I don't know if I've said the words out loud too much. Oh my god, everybody's all courage today.
All right then.
Can I get some... Yeah, we got some wisdom in the back. We got some... I feel like we should work on tolerance again. Some city-dwelling Yugi support Luis. Well, plenty of them, really. Mostly because they're unhappy with the way Yugi are currently treated. Luis's promises of change must have resonated with them. I wonder if I would have felt the same. That is, if I'd not come along with all of you. Wait, sorry, what? Oh, that was weird. Must have hit the desk wrong, I guess. Oh, Amber Stew, that's a new one. Okay. What do we got? Increases physical attack power for one time for all allies. Okay. Oh, sorry, there's two, actually. Queen's Honey Jar. Okay, well then shit, if I want to make both of these things, I guess I should make one each. Fuck. Okay, fine.
All good.
Berg Island recipe. So I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her. Have we done one with Yufa yet? I don't know.
Actually...
I discussed this... Yes, we did. I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but is it not amazing how different cuisines of the world... How many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before. And there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. Could do a sound test again. Oh god, cringe. Ugh. Don't want to hear the Yufa voice. Ugh. But it works. If we combine such herbs with my island specialties, I'm sure it will make a wonderful dish. I started preparing food with Yufa.
May I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one, though. It's extremely bitter. Ooh. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Ndu, Ioni! Ioni? It's an incantation to make it tastier. Now, come say it with me. Mumble, mumble, mumble. That's the best it's got. Wow. The stew we made has an intense, lingering aroma.
What this is?
It's the Mistari tribe's secret, amber stew. On biting, you will feel power swell up inside you. Thank you, Speed Cooker. Alright, let's answer a question. Since we don't seem to have nighttime slots anymore. You're not on deck, eh? I'll slow down, but do take care not to tumble off now. Have we gotten that line before? Because, yeah, there's no nighttime slot anymore to camp at. There's a bath cast. Maybe I should take a dip next time we set up camp. But we don't do that anymore. Like, we literally don't set up camp anymore like this. Like, we always head straight back to town now. So, like, what's the deal? How do you even do it? Oh, well. Reading time. How to walk outside the island. It's a Mistari author travelogue for the lands outside the island, thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I'm in the middle of reading it. Get that tolerance up, girl. You're gonna be so tolerant. You need to let the US read this book right now. Right now. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Varga Island, told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Shrod contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yuka. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Shrod. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
Okay, the next one is going to give me 12. That should be enough. Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here. Next time.
The protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Damn it, I had a chance to switch off Wizard just there and I did not. But oh well. Ahoy! You ready back there? We've got Milo and his Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand, captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it, though. He's already on board and raring to go. He's a cheat, and he deceived Lovelace. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction.
Oh, that's the right voice for
I'd
him.
have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out.
Is there another time we hear his voice? I guess in that one cutscene way earlier, like the anime one.
Beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I would dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try. Clear off! As much
Oh, it appears I've been bombarded.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson. This is
We don't know what he's weak to, so let's just hit him with shit, I guess. Well, I mean, we could just make him weak to lightning. A good start. I summon the power of Thor! Yeah, that'll do it.
Let's go. Lightning.
Oh wait, he's actually weak to lightning? Like actually? Actually? Damn, that was a good pick then. We can do more with that. Like, There we go.
You think yourself my equal?
How's this?
Charge him up, please.
Thanks.
Let us combine our powers.
There's nothing I can really do that's gonna do good damage to him. I guess I could always just hit him with this. I don't have another. I can't do Thor again until the next turn. So he's not weak to ice. Wait, what? He's also weak to ice?
I bid you all farewell.
Really? How much are you weak to?
I bid you all farewell.
Wait, is this a gimmick fight? Is he?
A different approach.
Got rid of all of his weaknesses. Fair enough. Gotcha. Okay, now that's a repel, right? Which means we'll lose our turn. Interesting. Okay.
He's no good against them.
Okay, you crafty little bitch. Alright, fair enough.
No.
Need to hit him with just the basic one, I guess. That's gonna kill our whole turn, but I don't really have a lot of... Is he immediately gonna do it again?
I bid you all farewell.
Yes, he is.
Scatter. Petals.
Oh, how
Oh.
amazing.
Girl?
You must be charmed. Tell Fred from Bo.
That voice clip. That. Ooh. That was dangerous. She went for that. She went for that.
The
I
ugly
call upon
shall
the
be
soul.
purged.
Let's keep cool.
Do something more, please.
Help us out.
Get ready for a big hit. Oh no. I mean,
You truly are.
could have been worse.
Better be sure.
Pass.
This one's yours. Stay in safe.
Good. All right. Big hit.
Get wrecked. They caught me.
Damn, only once.
Oh, how amazing.
Scatter.
There it was again.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
What's my motivation? You're gonna bust. What?
I'll show you. Get him healed up. No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Oh, how wonderful.
Girl, stop. Ah.
Come forth.
Every other fight where we've had to deal with that has been an issue of hitting him physically, so I guess we're just gonna need to rely on that.
We need a different approach.
No, wait, isn't there,
Hold on.
there's a type of skill that gets rid of a magic barrier. I don't think any of us have it equipped with the problem, but if we fuck up and die,
Burn.
yeah, I mean, just go ahead and take the turn at that point.
Watch out for
If we fuck up and die, then I can go ahead and put that on. I think it's not Tetra Break, it's the other one. There's another one that's like that.
I bid you all farewell.
I don't suppose anybody on the backup party has access to something that gives us the ability to get rid of that. Do they? What about back here real quick? We got that Tetra Break, one repel physical skill. No, that's Tetra Break, yeah. Another Tetra Break. Yeah. Not what we're looking for, unfortunately. So I guess we kind of just need to rely on pumping up
How's this?
Basilio for now.
me. She can't help Fred. How's this?
Thanks.
Oh, how wonderful.
Ow.
That's fine.
Oh, sure. We're looking good here.
Here I go. Shall be purged.
Going for a big hit next turn, I guess.
Scatter. Petals. Scatter.
I see, but that's fine.
Healing. I'll show you. Can anyone get on healing duty? Keep it together.
I helped.
Oh, how wonderful.
Yep. Yeah, I figured.
Let's stay calm.
Can we get her back up on the same turn?
This'll do.
I'm grateful.
Okay, let's have it. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I feel like this is still the time to do it, though, to be honest.
Ah!
That damage is still not great, to be honest.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians.
Bro, I got nothing for you. Haha.
In one brilliant blow.
Juna's down. Devil summoner. Get her back on her feet.
I don't want to do this. This is gonna block it again. Only there was a way. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't we have one of these hammer type things? Like one? Yep.
No use holding back.
Let's go. The lightning.
What is their weakness?
Stay. All right.
That's your opening, Captain.
I really wish there was a way that I could extend this shit, but it's not gonna work like that. I wish I could. Wait, hold on. Well, better than nothing. There. He's just gonna do it again.
Bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Yeah. If you throw that out, you need to be sure you're using it on that turn.
Get her back on her feet.
We have provisions.
Time for my grand comeback.
You force the royal soul.
My equal.
And of course, I brought in a fucking wizard by accident. Right? Of course.
I've got my own tricks.
The ugly shall be purged. Scatter.
That's fine.
Scatter. Petals.
Yeah, there's clearly a much better way to do this.
No need to worry.
I knew you'd help. Gotta help us out.
Thank you. I
You
must
truly are revolting.
Now's
Yeah.
the time. Please go right ahead.
Let's go. How about this?
Not much else he can really even do.
The ugly shall be purged.
Do your thing. Don't be scared.
Child, watch me. Maybe not. Please.
Pass over to you. Yeah, there's not much she can do at all. Of course, she was the one that had Patra with the charm earlier.
The situation is.
I mean, you know what? Tell you what. At this point, hit him with a bot. Even if it's a repel, it's the end of the turn. Now he has to waste a turn recasting it. At the very least, does that.
Scatter. Petals.
Yeah. Okay.
I won't hold back.
From there, we can either do one other one. The problem is I don't have as many of those things as I wish I did. Like, I have very few of those, actually. But I also believe in it. So, let's go.
Here I go. Get wrecked. I got me.
Persona Master.
Is he actually weak to every magic type?
What is their weakness?
Even my
Don't let
strength
up now.
will be.
Kinda feels like it, to be honest.
Strength. No.
For victory.
Here it comes.
Thor.
Yeah, that'll fucking do it.
Absolutely hideous.
Frostbite wouldn't be bad.
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Yeah. Oh, you're healing.
You all farewell.
Oh, you're choosing not to up your barrier again. Huh.
Here I go.
I mean, is it every magic type? No, it's not.
Upon a royal soul. What is their weakness? Devil summon out, Juna.
Absolutely hideous.
Cerberus.
Maybe it's just the core 3 types. Well, I mean, there's a 4th. Wind is also in there, but still.
Yupa hit their
Lend me your
weakness.
strength.
Skyfall Bolt.
To hand myself.
Oh yeah, all three. Oh yeah. Oh my god, he's riding it like a broom. I haven't seen this. Oh, that's great. That's a great one.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
That's so good. The fact that it's genuine, it's not even meant to be a put down, makes it so much worse.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes?
Yeah?
Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing?
You lost! And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Well, alright then. God, I wish there was something that helped Basilio catch up faster. They really did not expect you to grab these characters with that much disparity, huh?
Excellent.
Tremble before me!
Didn't change.
Well, that
Yes,
settles
of course
that.
it didn't yet. How could it? Good work. We finished our objective, so let's get back to town. Back to the Altaberry Tavern? There's still no sign of my lovely little relics. Oh, I guess I can talk to him on nights. Well, no, sorry, you can always talk to him on nights before, huh? And it's just a matter of, like, whether or not you were available to or not. But let's see. So we can either make a big deal out of getting Heisme's. Oh, wow, we've been kind of waffling on getting him that for a while, haven't we? Greatly increases Heisme's ambush damage against stunned enemies. That's really cool, but would probably be more useful if the game didn't have such a weird disparity on experience, you know? Not weird. I guess I did level, but it's like, I don't know. It would be more useful if the game didn't seem to be perpetually able, yet also unable to catch up with me, you know what I mean? Increase the number of plants you can cultivate. That's not that exciting, unfortunately, right now at this point in the game, because I'm there. If it was increases the number of plants that you can cultivate and made it a free activity, I'd be like, yo. Instead, it's actually kind of just pointless to me. We could also just finish whatever the hell's going on with totally not dead Alonso. They're all at rank 6 now. Well, except for him, of course. Nuris seems like the better priority just because he's, like, you know, at night. But then again, I'm so fascinated to know where this is going. You know, like, I'm so fascinated. And I feel like there's going to be a lot of chances to do Nuris still. Heisme is a main... I feel like the main characters coming last makes a little more sense in some ways, you know? Like, having some of the external stuff wrapped. If we wrapped on any of these guys, I'd feel weird, you know? It has to be a main character we wrap. So I'm actually going to go ahead and say we should do Alonso, because I'm just so curious. I'm just so curious. Actually, something else I want to check on. There was that rusty sword that we got yesterday. Let me see. Yeah. Metaphor, rusty sword. What is it for? Metaphor. What is rusty sword? Rusty sword. Let's see. Edge of Glory quests. Rusty Greatsword is a key item that lets you unlock a a key feature, a gameplay feature in the main story. Really? Okay. Yeah, because I was just there and I got that. I understand that, but like, what is it for? How do I use it? How to use? Sure, I get that, but how do I use it? Okay. Why? This is not helping me at all. Okay, fine. Edge of Glory quest. Hooded man outside the weapons store. Really? Are there quests in other regions right now? Hold on. Couldn't open no, it's just my steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? You can. Ah. Serves the bloody fool right. Well, I'd give to Deckham one myself. But he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous brat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad, though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top. And that you're still around, still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe, or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, never should have happened. Which is why I'm glad sure I met you. We were just wastrels, clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes, though. So I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
What? What is it? Potion. Fair enough. Can't really complain. I'm feeling good about all this now. So I was thinking I'd hit the pub. But you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. This accent's fluctuating like crazy. That's wise, but I guess that means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yupa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Alright, let me see something real quick. Let me see in other cities. Other quests anywhere. I'm not seeing a quest icon anywhere in Grand Shroud, but I've been told it's here, so why don't we warp here just to see? I suppose it's possible in the it's possible that it's only a day.
Now what am I to do? Maybe they'll
Just you.
Ah, it's you. Your face is a sight for sore eyes. Preparations for the new facility are on schedule, permitting that we can continue to avoid the prying eyes of the church. As it stands, though, we're not quite ready yet. Okay, fair enough. So, let's see. The Rusty Sword is part of a quest that you get in Sunshade Row outside the weapon. Okay, outside the weapons store.
Let's go. Hey.
Okay, let's see. Apparently there's a guy out here.
What is it? A lot of Richie's done.
Is this the one? Heard Louise destroyed the Sanctus Church. I've been waiting years for them to get theirs. Damn nobles, always walking on roses. Ought to get pricked by thorns every once in a while. It ain't fair otherwise. Okay, let's see. Weapon store in Sunshade Row.
Alright then.
Yeah, so this is it. Might be in the daytime only. There might be other things only in the day. Okay. Then in that case, for tonight, let me look around on all the maps again, actually, just to see if there's any quest markers. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. Although, I do need to purify things, don't I? Although, wait, double although, it's not idle state, so fuck that.
Where to? Where to? Where to?
Rhylehaven. Wait a minute. Hold on. At the very least, I need to know something. Okay. Okay. I had a feeling, but I needed to know. It'd be hilarious if it was just sitting there. By the way, yes, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Just pathetic.
Okay.
Where to?
And then... Okay. Yeah, nothing yet. So then let's go ahead and... You know what? Fuck it. We're already here. Why not? Let's just do Alonso. Not gonna get to do that... Oh, actually, I guess I wouldn't get to do the voice either way, would I? Hey, real quick question. How's my faker? It's actually pretty good, to be honest. It's pretty good. No issues there. It's ready to go. So I'll be able to unlock this right away. Who else can get this? No one. Literally no one will be able to get this. Who's closest to it? Heismate, for sure. Perhaps it would be better to just choose the main character, honestly. For the time being, anyway. Alright, let's wrap up Alonso, or whatever it is we're about to do somehow. He's not even alive. You're Will, correct? I've been looking all over for you. You! There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you. So I did too, on the new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked her to be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Why did you kill?
I understand.
Why did you kill Alonso?
That you're angry, and rightfully so.
I am.
Please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Sorry, I'm actually trying to get the mic to pick me up right now. I'm testing it. Okay, now I'm a little worried, actually. What's going on here? Oh. Wait. Okay, sorry, my bad. I was just checking because I had this weird thought, like, does it pick me up when I just and then I wasn't hearing it, and then it's like, what's going on here? And it was actually muted, but I was checking. So that's silly.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
It is admittedly very funny to me that design-wise there is an entire tribe that's just Jak and Daxter characters.
Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it.
Somewhat.
Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long, I will ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection for me in his unadorned words.
Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
Damn.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust.
Can you have trust in someone who is dead? No, that's a stupid question. You can't. That's actually wrong. That's a stupid question.
Work to give truth to
Okay, a better question would be, can they be a current keeper of virtues if they're dead? Would they not be now a past keeper of those virtues?
Become the king.
Party can now study the trickster. What's the deal with the trickster? Study the trickster in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited for the Faker lineage.
Are you all right?
Not really.
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future. You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
Wow, that is a lot.
Are you taking back the money he's stolen from you?
No, of course not. It's far too heavy a burden for me to bring home. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give him the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Alright, a rake's last wish. Tatarum entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I want to talk to Tatarum at Angler's Inn Square in Browhaven while he's there at night. Oh. Interesting, okay. Why didn't I talk to him right now about it? Wait, I didn't get to read that. Hold on. Whoa, hold up. God damn it. No! That's fine. I could still run it back. Or not run it back, but read the log. Ugh. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Tatarum.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now.
All right.
All right. Okay. To be fair, I'm thinking, like, no one's gonna be watching this stream tonight. You know what I mean? Like, and I know that, you know? Like, and listen, this is for me, either way. These are always for me, for no one else. It's always for me. But no one is gonna show up and stick around watching this tonight. You know what I mean? You know, like, no one's gonna do that. And that's fair. That's fine. I don't need anybody to, you know?
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Right, we were gonna check some of the other towns now.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh. Maybe he's inside?
Hey.
I'm in trouble now.
No shortage of options here. I've got spears, axes, bows, but if I'm to buy something, I think a sword is my best bet. Still, let's say a human showed up outside the house. What would be the best weapon in such a night? I don't know. The best weapon, firstly, would be to not fucking stutter in every word. Actually, never mind. It's a principle of mine not to pry into my customers' personal business, regardless of who they are. Ah, yes, I've received word that I'm supposed to give you a big fat discount.
Now then.
Okay. Excellent.
What is it?
But also, still not seeing this guy, so I don't know. Maybe it's, maybe this quest is... Wait, actually, you know what? That's a good point. Let me check that guide I had again. What date does this quest become available? Is the better question, you know? I would hope it's before, but, like, if they have a whole thing for getting it, then maybe it's not, you know? Okay, well, I just saw something when I was looking at that kind of tells me something. Nothing that I didn't already know, thankfully. Well, see, what I saw was an image that reflects a certain image that someone else showed me before, a certain Polygon article, if you might recall me bitching about a few days ago. However, since we already bitched about that being the factor, I can't call this one a spoiler. Also, let's not kid ourselves. This time I was on an article about a quest line that is clearly late in the game, so in this case, the blame is on me. Completely. I cannot front about that. It is. Nevertheless. We have Basilio. We have... Today is Metals Day. Go to the runner real quick, please. If you don't mind.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh boy. Oh boy. I just saw... Oh boy. I just saw a current votes tally. This is the first time I've seen this all day. America, we might have to have a fucking talk later. Oh boy. I understand this is a matter of certain states being counted first, but oh boy, I'm not feeling it. Not happy with that. Let me tell you that much. Oh boy, are we about to have an electoral college situation again anyway? Or, well, I guess I should say, are you motherfuckers about to have an electoral college situation again? Kick some ass, anyway. Let's get some things understood. Our only proper remaining location is here. But I'm gonna go ahead and say we should do Basilio first, because then we can go get Idol's Day stuff in tomorrow, you know? And that does matter, so...
Right. What? Got it. Got it.
Oh boy. This is rough because it's like, obviously I should just be paying attention to, you know, the game. And I am mainly just paying attention to the game. On the other hand, there is kind of a historic event happening tonight. And now that I've seen something, you know, now that I've seen something that implies bad things are coming, it's like, oh, okay, here we go. Anyway, don't fuck up.
Really?
All right then.
Okay, so we have one place to go, really. That's not what I wanted.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, let's do Valuecast. Run out.
Yo.
Okay. Hey, what you up to? Louise is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Got a moment to spare? I gotta get down to the shops in Briarhaven at some point. Think it'd be easiest. We could take the run off. That's all. If that's all right, you mean? I mean,
Right then.
right? Let's get moving. Ah, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy's just sold out. Want to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about. Wait, hold on. Okay. That's about when all the peddlers pass through. Don't waste that long though. Those herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain. What pain?
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio? Whoa.
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka. You gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? What, as big as a house? Took the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey?
By the way, who's the little squirt? Got yourself a crony? I don't know, he's kind of also got the same voice at this point. Nothing like that. Well, here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say, anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We've got a rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you, too.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Pleased to meet you, too.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility. Back when Dell and I were kids.
Oh?
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend. We could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had a mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. That's to me like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of...
Speaking of which, you were after some of the herbs, yeah? Yeah, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
Huh? I mean, I'm not turning them down, but aren't you gonna meet them yourself? Sound testing again. Ugh. Don't need to hear it. Don't need to hear it. What? These? No worries. These would have just been... These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on. Have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same. So, how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to chat with them all the same.
Dell.
Dell's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. I'm fine. Just slept wrong. I've got a twinge. That's all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm heading home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
Shiny. If his chest's hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Oh. Sorry, I got so distracted. There's a lot going on tonight, honestly. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. Well. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look like it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I look forward to it.
Right then.
You better. Even put a smile on Dell's face, my cooking did. Though they were both partial to purpose food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. I can sense Basilia's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready.
Beast sent at Apsoya. Reaches cost of studying Berserker and increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. Sounds good to me. It's just good in general. Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church. His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. Bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murder. Rusty business, that. Better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. I'm sure it's relevant, unfortunately. Back to the Altamary Tavern? I must demonstrate my resolve. Battle Hypnosis, it would be very good to get. Wait a fucking minute! Oh no, he did actually get it at rank 6, huh? Oh wow, so they actually hold out on it longer with her. Damn. Huh. Well then, all the more reason to do hers tonight, frankly. That way she'll just... That way I don't have to worry about keeping her in the party all the time, you know? She can freely stay back after this one rank up event. That being said, what we should do first is head over to Brawlhaven.
Let's go.
Have come. We're all set for the last request of Alonso's, getting his village to accept his donation. The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by challenge. Shall we go now? It's not giving me a clock, so I'm going to assume it's okay. Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the
You will?
All of this money for the village. This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you certainly want to give it away. Please take it. Please take the money. The village should have it. Thank you. We're grateful for your generous support. The village was in shambles after what Alonso did. Thanks to you, we'll manage to build it up from the ground again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We'll make sure to make your money and put it to good use. Hey, Mr. Will. Why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mum was a very nice lady, though. Ouch. Is this really for the best? Oh? I returned to the tavern in Brawlhaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone?
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
Motherfucker!
Did my last words have you in tears?
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Man, the fact that they let that play until after his final rank is over. Oh, that's god tier. That's so good. They actually let that go until after his final rank up event is done. That's crazy. That's the balls on them for that. For letting that card play out past his final rank out. Making you think, wow, they actually went for it. Wow, they're actually committing to it. He's fucking dead. Nope. There you go. That was so good. But also, how the fuck did you fake the execution? Didn't they cut your head off?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am!
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it.
Oh, I never even got his new archetype, I just
Would
realized.
have preferred otherwise. I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where...
You didn't even start dressing differently or cut your hair or do anything.
...closes in on us, eventually. So when that time comes... Well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
I'll be counting on you, Alonso.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend. A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends.
So now I'm going to live in your backpack, like a brave bird.
First, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future.
Well, all right then.
So long, young majesty.
Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. But also, very important question, how? Are we just not going to address how he faked it at all?
You will? Really?
We're just not even going to try? Anyway. Solstice Crossing. Didn't do these last night. A picturesque spot northeast of Ultimate. Listen, my mouth is still a little numb earlier, so just give me a little extra benefit of the doubt this week tonight. The vivid contrast of color between the silver snow-capped mountains of distant Montaria and the rich autumn foliage of the mountain's base is arresting enough to stop travelers in their tracks. This place, where two seasons seem to be thriving in tandem, has long been called the Land of Autumn and Winter's Crossing. Everfrost Forest. A forested path in the northeastern mountains of Ontario, rarely traveled due to the perpetual snowfall, obstructing the entrance and the area's infamously barren yield. Uniquely for its elevation, snow in this region never melts. No matter the season, while some suspect a local magic effect at play, the region's relatively low importance has stalled any actual research into the matter. The Nydia tribe's glamours. Oh, this is a big one. This is a big one. I'm glad we're actually getting a full thing on this. From the perspective of other tribes, the Nydia tribe's true facial features and physique are akin to that of a small child. This causes the tribe difficulty, as they are not taken seriously in their original forms. God damn it. As a result, members of the Nydia tribe begin training when they reach the age of discretion to transform their appearance in such a way that they are not misunderstood by other tribes. Transform their appearance. The power of transformation is a form of magic, but their magic abilities are only so extensive as to adjust the perceived age of their original form without having to rely on devices such as magic igniters. To transform, they look at others and mimic their appearance as if performing. This is a special trait of the Nydia tribe, unique to them. Again, I want to see Alonso's tiny babby form so badly. It would just be like, hey, by the way, Alonso, I recently learned something pretty crazy about the Nydia tribe, and I have a request. And frankly, you owe me. For the heart attack. Fine, I will transform into a small babushka if I must. Look at others and mimic their appearance. However, the transformation is meaningless if it is easily undone in the presence of others. Therefore, as a general rule, As a general rule, once members of the Nadia tribe leave their homes, they keep their true appearance hidden for their whole life. Ah. As a general rule, once members of the Nadia tribe leave their homes, they keep their true appearance hidden for their whole life, not even revealing it to others of their own tribe. In some ways, this dooms them to a life of solitude in which all their relationships are predicated by a lie. That many Nadians are eccentric is partially due to this determination to hide within themselves. Wow. Interesting. That's an interesting way to frame it, by the way. In some ways, this dooms them to a life of solitude in which all their relationships are predicated by a lie. That is... If it's just a fact of life for them, it's rough, you know? Because it's like, they don't get to opt out of that. Bonds unfettered, Alonso. Though Alonso has excelled at deceiving others since his youth, the only person he can't lie to is his adoptive mother. After devising a plan to entrap his village's landowner, he became fearful of his mother discovering his scheme and decided to leave his home. However, concerned his mother would worry if he simply disappeared, he invites her to his temporary residence to eat and sightsee. Dutiful son that he is. What? 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 This doesn't seem relevant to the end of his story, if I'm being honest. Seems like something that happened a while ago, but whatever, I guess.
All right, then. Where to?
I'll definitely...
I won't let things end like this for her. Question, real quickly. If Yufa's Battle Hypnosis comes at 7. So hold on, yeah. Strolls comes at... I'm not sure, actually. It doesn't tell you anymore, damn it. But, yeah, Heisma's comes at 6, interestingly enough. Hers comes at 7. Of heroic embodiments. Something that we still haven't even figured out what that means. But yeah, I guess we'll get hers up there. Where is Basilio's at the same point? Yeah, it's a 7. Interesting. I wonder why they probably give you those ones a little earlier just because, like, you know, you get those characters earlier, therefore it makes more sense to have them already set, you know. But hey, let's go ahead and give her that backup XP. Alright. Alright.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Louise. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think I've got butterflies. Hey, Will. If you're ready, do you think we could go pick this Erica leaves we need for Myrtus? Only if you have time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so come with me, please. No problem.
Thank you.
You're truly such a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Broilhaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off. A lot of great, like, stuff in this universe with which to, like, build on for other games if they want to do more of this. Here we are. I was tied up enough to die here. Field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much I never wanted to see them again. Now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it. Hi, bud. Come here. When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance. We're going to save her.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we're going to save Myrtis. Go away. We're going to save Myrtis. We're saving Myrtis, but I can't help but feel like I'm being saved too. Like I'm being saved too. Juna took me through the field foraging for Erica leaves.
Yep.
Can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh. I didn't revert. I'm here, in the place where my worst nightmares come true. I haven't changed. I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean by that? I mean what I said. No more, no less.
I'm going home.
Wait, I actually really want to know if she would tell the others. Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brawlhaven and Dorantus. Wait, I really want to know if she would tell the others.
Myrtis.
There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice! I owe you both for this. Why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juno. Does it still hurt? Are you still in any pain? Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country, even they're so focused on you. They won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year I got to headline for this festival. I thought it might be my big break. But then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live now. This accent is not staying consistent. I'm sorry. I got nothing to work with. My jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking scientist.
You know...
You're such a good boy. I really am sorry about that outfit. We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together, and it's far too early. And it's together. Right. We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude on that prostitute. You're a strong person. Someone to risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Will? You protected Juno. She's right. You protected Juno. Exactly. It's all the proof you need you're growing as a person. So this is all building to a duet, right? For sure.
So, music.
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. Holds us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Myrtis. That's why I sing, Myrtis. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge. Well, no, seriously, you two should just do a duet. Seriously, you two should lift each other up. I can sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me. Seriously, you two could just do a duet. Like, that'll bring both of you up. You can raise each other. Lift each other. Anyway, Juna now gains XP like normal, which is fitting because she was the most recent person after Heisman. So, two of them had a heated debate about music, and I fucking left. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increased faith in me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter in a war chest. We'll read it. On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. That was actually quite an investment, to be fair. Yeah, like, how much was that? Yeah, that was a lot. We have no idea what Louise's trump card entails, and consequently, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I never laid eyes on it myself. Just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But I fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything. 3 days remaining on our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also boosts our chances.
Let's go.
Alright. Today is the day. Idol's Day. Shopping, and of course, getting to that spire.
Hey, you. Alright then.
So, as far as shops we actually need to visit.
Let's go.
Actually, two things need to be done real quick. Number one, switch off of this, because you never... Oh, right, we never actually looked at this yet. Trickster. So again, originally... and can perform powerful actions by throwing knives. Makarakarn, followed by... Trickster has a knack for weakening enemies, plus random effect skills and status ailments that can cause turmoil. Really? That is pretty cool. Faker's Roguery. Is that the same skill, or is... Yeah, it is the same. Okay, interesting. It's just, you know what? That did not used to be 88. It used to be less. I wonder if it's a percentage. Like it's, maybe it's like, I don't know, 20% of your MP or something like that? Like 25%? Something like that. I don't know. Vidyartha. Decreases attack and defense for one. Decreases attack and defense for one enemy by two extra per turn. That's pretty crazy, actually. That's really nuts, actually. Wow. Gift MP. Transfer MP to one ally. Whoa, that could be pretty nuts. Pain in the box may inflict daze on all enemies. Debilitate. Oh yeah, debilitate. Lucky slash. Unpredictable slash damage from one enemy. Not as much here as I would have expected. Still a neat one though. Circle. Free juggling is still there. Debilitate is... Why is debilitate on synthesis if debilitate is right here? I don't understand. Why would that... Okay, anyway. Miracle Circ. Extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies not consuming any MP. Oh, okay, fair enough. Who is closest to getting access to Trickster as well? Not even really sure. It would be Heismay, I think. Yeah, the first few characters. Okay. Either way.
I see. Fascinating.
The Trickster. This is the archetype you sense from Alonso's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite revelator, a dissenter who sows chaos through actions none could have anticipated, breaking even well-established traditions. Hey up, bitch.
I'm counting on you.
I don't know when I decided that's his catchphrase, but that became his catchphrase at some point, clearly. One second. There we go. Okay. Hear the voices of past hero souls, O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos. So this is the power of the Trickster soul. I will throw my opponent into disarray to gain every advantage. I accept this spirit of reversal. That's good. I like that.
I'm still getting stronger.
Good. Excellent. There's still quite a few avenues that are untapped, though. Yeah, that'll be good with him at some point. I actually think it's crazy the amount of mag that we've used and never, like, we've used so much mag. We've had so much mag for so much of the game, and now we're actually low. Like, that's nuts to me. Sold out, doesn't matter. Let's go to Grand Shrod, go to the church, get some things purified. Purify. That's just, yeah, no, these are just conversion ones, so there's actually nothing to purify them. Okay, well, there was something I needed to buy somewhere on Idle's Day. What was it? There was something I was waiting for. What was it? Please tell me I didn't wait till Idle's Day. I didn't even have anything. Oh, yeah, you know what? That was it. I wanted to check at this guy again. See if he's got more vessels. Idle's Day. No, he does not. A lot for Galnest. Just trying to think, what other than that is on the list?
Where to?
Anything? I feel like I'm gonna fucking... Like, I feel like the minute that I go out on the runner, I'm immediately gonna get bodied with, like, yeah, you forgot the super important thing you were gonna go get. But I'm also not seeing anything related to any of these shops, you know?
Where to?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Unfortunate.
Where to?
Well, let's check the rock, and then we'll head off.
Just pathetic.
What's so pathetic? I'm sure it's fine.
Well, now, what are we on?
Let me see the rock.
Let's see.
Need all that mag. All that delicious, juicy mag. Alright. Okay.
All right. Where to?
Okay. No, I think we're just heading to the runner, aren't we? Oh, right. The runner only shows up on the one you're currently at. Gotcha. Maybe it wasn't even so much that as me just wanting to get my luck stat. All right. Christine Clearwater, Mora, neat. I think. I've already forgotten the name. I'm not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie.
Time for the old.
Didn't mean to skip his line like that. Oh well. All right, off to the only place we can go left. Spire.
We have a pending request there.
I know we can fly, but it's so far. We had a monster hunt request there, didn't we? Is everyone ready?
There's a spot where...
Of course I am. Whatever's in store, it's no match for us. And be careful. We'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather. We should get there around midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Will we make it back by tonight? Of course! As long as you don't dilly that, that is. And 'tis settled. You get it by now.
What to pick?
Courage and courage and courage.
All right then.
Yeah, the choice is obvious. Wait a minute, I did actually get some things from Moore's vessels, did I not? Hopefully I'm not thinking of something I already turned in.
Fascinating.
Anything new over here?
Right.
No. What could it mean?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Right, yeah, but we already made that. Savior's Mask. Fixer's Mask. Yes, actually, I would love to. Wonderful. How does this even work? The Summoner and Devil Summoner. What skills would you even get? And summon experiments. Yes, actually. Avatar, Fem, and Avian and Fem. Fuck, so I can only do one. Okay, well then what's more interesting? Fury uses weak multi-target strike magic and inflicts debuffs. I mean, that's pretty useful. Lotus Flower. Megami uses magic that fully restores an ally's health. That's not that useful comparatively. So, let's do that. I have access to so much healing magic already, you know? But I guess having a healing option on Devil Summoner isn't a terrible option either, but you know. Ah, you. Fury, gotcha. Multi-target strike magic and lowers attack and defense. That's pretty good, I think, though. Honestly, it really is. Buzzing Fly, is that gonna be... Is that gonna be Beelzebub? Not sure. Deity. Not a clue. Still, that's a good one. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. That's a synthesis. Okay, interesting. Knight, healer, or commander. Gotcha. And let's read the book, and I'm pretty sure that'll be enough to max out tolerance. What a good thing to max out tonight, for no particular reason at all. Not alluding to anything at all. Believe it or not, this is Basilio's specialty. I'll go get him, wait here. I don't think we've cooked anything with him before.
Hey.
I've got to admit, this kitchen is stocked with the tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you don't compromise on the kitchen. And you got to be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it, though. We're going to be able to get some top-shelf sweets going in here. Get ready to bake like you mean it.
Hold on.
First, you got to mix in all the ingredients up real good. Put some more power in it, yeah? I started preparing the food with Basilia.
Right then.
Nice, so far so good. The smell wafting up in here. I'll never get enough of that. Heat makes a big difference on the end result. You gotta watch it real close. This battle ain't over yet. Did we go a little long on it? Nah, I bet that'll make it even better, like. Wow, we made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet. Check out this adamantine nunny cake. So how do you feel? Bet you got the baker's itch now, eh? I love that they all have their own little, their own little Yakuza 1 fist pump. It does kind of feel like that, doesn't it? Alright, let's mop off tolerance. A mysterious guide to life outside the island. Must be tough for them. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. This should be enough to bring it over there, since it's 12. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virg Island, told through the Mystari author's first-hand experience. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly warned. Yuffie must return to the section often. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep their and raise their animals for food. I can feel the authors, and Yufa's shock through the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds difficult. It was the same thing. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance. That's 6, and that should be another 6 right after that. It doesn't even matter. The 6 was enough.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Must. I decided to raise my voice tonight for no particular reason. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence with which shall spur thee to aid thy people. Every time I always strip from that. A conqueror, I still think it's weird that they refer to it as a conqueror. That has implications to it. Whatever. Needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. And another 6 that's worthless. But thank you anyway. 2 other stats are absolutely going to level up after 1 instance. Like next time on the runner, I can get imagination up as well. Hi there. Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment. Is there a unique location? This might give us our last batch of wisdom for free. That's awesome.
A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture.
Oh no! The spire has doesn't have press turn advantages. Oh shit! I did not see that. I might have to reload that save. It'll be fine. We can just skim through this stuff though. And again, this dungeon's apparently lower level than the one that got us real stuck. Holy shit! Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down? Could it be? Unbelievable! Ah, truly unbelievable! I nearly passed onto the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. Wouldn't you see this for miles? I've also heard about these legends, but about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. Can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Boy, take a look at that! There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. But it's definitely man-made. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Those are skyscrapers. That's a city. That's a proper man-made city. Those are skyscrapers. What? What? Okay. No. We need to stop and talk about this right now. Why is there a city of skyscrapers on the side? We already saw a city of skyscrapers underneath the ground. Do you get where I'm going with this? We already saw a whole world full of ancient skyscrapers underground with a skybox to match. But they're also in the sky? Hidden by clouds that no one can see that supposedly hide this place well enough that people can't see them from miles out. Ultimary's not that far from here, right? A floating island should be visible, unless it's completely obscured by the clouds. So what's going on here?
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of Dragon Temple, doesn't it? And she even points it out. In case you didn't put it together, in case you weren't putting it together, they point out the exact same thing that I was saying. They want you to note that. I wonder how it got wrecked like that. By war. Maybe it was destroyed in a war.
Yes, but...
They want you to notice that. They call it out. If a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Looking at it like that, it gets me really down. Dreams, you say? And perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. I don't think so.
Oh, no.
That's not true.
Right?
That's right. We might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful not to lose sight of them. Thinking about once prosperous civilizations has helped me to broaden my wisdom. Damn, that barely budged.
Now then.
Well then, we're all done pontificating. I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
And I'll entrust this to you. I made sure to capture all the little details. You can probably describe the scene to people who haven't seen it.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know, it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. We have to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right. Defeat the Ziacropos, and bring back the Bramblethorn Baton. All this to prove us strong enough to take on Louise? Much, yeah. But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Louise by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Louise is our charge. Let's prove we're up to it. Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like you should pose no threat by comparison to Louise anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone. This is a real monster den, alright. I can already sense them. Take it slow, Will. Alright. Let me see the saves.
What now?
Real quick. Safety save, please. We'll run up the tower once, first. And then we'll see if this place is going to be too crazy. We'll just see. We'll give it a chance. But after that, we might run it back and get a weather change. Oh wait, we haven't talked to everybody yet. We don't really have to, but
yeah.
All we've got to do is crack some monster skulls, yeah? My time to shine then.
Now then.
You've received a request to eliminate a monster, correct? Then let us finish it quickly.
I see.
I do not sense anyone nearby. Still, there is no knowing what may appear before us. Best beyond our guard. I can be of great service if you'll allow me to join, sir. But that one's fine.
Here.
Don't you have a request? If we come all this way, we may as well complete it.
Here.
The further we go, the colder it's going to get. But the more we fight, the warmer we'll stay. I'm all set over here. Ready to get going?
I'm sure of it.
One of the soldiers made a request, yes? Then let us see it done. I'm all set. Feel free to get going when you see fit. So because we've actually raised the party up to having Juna as that stage, we can really pop her out for a minute and put in someone else. Like, for example, Stroll.
Okay then. Let's go.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna run through the zone first. Like, run. And then we will see how crazy the boss, or not even the boss, just the zone is. What level are people when they leave this place? 50, 51, 52, 52, 50, 53, 49, 54, 54, 57, 57. That's actually giving a lot of, that's certainly giving it's gonna be okay energy.
We must be vigilant.
But let's go ahead and just run to the top and see what we're dealing with, just to be sure. Just in case I need to turn to those guys, okay. Just in case I need to go back and reset the weather.
Just a bunch of weak ones. Right here. We should be fine.
Please take care.
There they are.
Watch your step.
Interesting. Can I hit you?
That works like a charm.
There may actually be yellow enemies there. They may be yellow.
No choice.
Okay. We have yellows.
Enemies up ahead.
No, wait, they're not yellow.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
This seems like a pretty good place to grind so far, not gonna lie.
Enemies Enemies up ahead.
I'm right here.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Damn. This place seems fucking lucrative. Especially if I'm willing to commit to the lack of press turn.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Hey.
Yeah, this is pretty promising. Okay.
Hey.
Ready?
Cat. Right there.
Let's do this!
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
Cat, you're a beast!
There they are.
That's fine. Okay, then this place actually should be pretty reasonable for grinding then.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
First things first. I mean, I do want XP for that. But really, if I'm in this place, I should be working on this. And someone else should probably be working on this. Like you. And... well, you should be working on this to get access to that, because you're the best person to get access to that. We'll keep working on that. You keep working on that. Del... good question, Del, actually. Yeah, Del, you can branch out into... night. Is that right? Should I do night or something else? I don't know. It's tricky. It's got good options. Oh, why not mage?
Yep.
Now we'll roll down and clean house in reverse. The only time you'll see me do this one like this.
I see the enemy.
Oh yeah, this place is great. I can already tell you that. Oh yeah. Oh, this place is the place.
Charging in. Right there.
Oh yeah.
Forward. Our usual tactic.
I went for it, even though I'm not sure it'll be enough.
Maybe there's a better choice.
No, I'm gonna have to run. I'm gonna have to back down. You're never gonna get it. You're never gonna get Valuecast without that.
There they are. Charging in.
That was brilliant.
Hello there.
This is amazing.
That's gotta be good.
Hell yeah. Big old fisting gauntlets. Wait. You know what? Never mind. That don't sound right.
I see the
Or does it?
Time for some close. Forward. Charging in.
Even the healer ain't got nothing for you.
That was brilliant.
Oh, this place. Oh, I would be a fool to run away from this place without sufficiently
I
juicing.
see the enemy. Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
Forward.
Impressive as ever.
Oh yeah. Actually, I'm gonna say we should use the archetype XP trick again. The easy mode switch. Which, for those just joining us, switching to easy mode gives you more archetype XP, but doesn't change regular XP, which means I'll be able to overlevel less, not more, and get all the archetype XP I want. Just need to fucking remember that I switched it there. I'll be able to tell.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
Exemplary.
Right there. Charging in.
Looks like it could be useful.
Forward.
Oh, we're getting tons of XP.
Power's getting fierce.
Hey, Beetle. And I mean, at this point, we can just head right back outside, right? But also, wow, that was a big deal. We got a lot just now. Wow. Like, what are we talking about here? Like 15... That's 2 levels. Fascinating. Wow. Yeah, that'll do it. Let's juice. Oh yeah, this place rules. Especially, you know what I bet helped coming here after, you know, finding out that,
There they are.
what was I gonna say? God damn it. Finding out that the XP trick was really great. Because it means that I don't have to overlevel quite as much. I think that's what I was gonna say. Damn it. Now I'm not sure. Oh well. I'm sorry. I'm awful. Okay.
There they are.
I can feel greater power.
All right. How's that? Charging in.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
Push through. I can feel the power.
There we go. Oh, I missed this one.
This looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Here's a somewhat relevant, discussion point for tonight. In Persona 5, I'm gonna keep things light. There's a component of the plot, one might say, revolving around a certain corrupt politician.
There they are.
And, one of the I think one of the better moments in the game, frankly, is the fact that, how do I put this?
I think that's the last of them.
Everybody expects that once that politician is exposed, that no one will vote for them.
Right there.
Now, here's the funny thing. E5, that game, is a work of fiction. And what I mean by that is, yeah, that's not how that shit works. That's not how that shit works. Oh, because, spoilers, it doesn't actually matter. I actually think that's quite... I've always thought that's one of the more powerful parts of that game. I don't know why I felt the need to bring that up tonight. I'm sure it's not relevant in any way to society. Anyway.
We're looking good here.
I need wins.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Hard to say what to do.
Let's do this.
I don't think that's the right choice.
The enemy still.
Oh yeah.
The shadows will take you.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
But yeah, the point is, no one would ever vote for a criminal, right? Once they know that they're a criminal, no one would do that, right? Who would do that?
I see the enemy. Forward.
I'm gonna admit, real quick, by the way, like, that is a thought I've always held, right? But someone did bring that up tonight before me on Twitter, someone I follow. It's something I have been thinking about all day, but I did get prompted to speak it out loud just now. I will admit that.
Charging in. Forward.
Ow.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
This power's getting...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the way.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Hell yeah.
Rise to the occasion.
Wonder how many of these dudes I could beast by simply, like, still getting into fights with them,
All right.
Let's call it.
Oh man. What the fuck is going on over in America right now? What the fuck are you people doing? Like, genuinely, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, man. Uh... Did it happen? Did things actually happen? I don't know when the votes are finished counting, but I'm just every now and then I'm looking and I'm seeing people freaking out, so I don't know. Okay, I see the numbers are swinging back in favor of the lady. The lady who is also not done the best job that she could have. Let's not get ourselves, given all the genocidal encouragement, but also, like, holy shit, guys, like, the other guy is worse for that. The difference between these two people is one of them you can at least try to hold their feet to the fire, and one of them will just make things worse. You know what I mean?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Right there. Charging it. Forward.
You're gaining strength.
I'm so glad that I did the grinding in the other dungeon.
There they are.
The Yufa's story dungeon, basically. It helped.
Right there.
Ow.
There they are.
Ow.
Hey, good one.
Right there.
Your toes.
This is about, like, America, what the fuck are y'all doing over there? Why? I should not be sitting here saying I would rather vote for Louise Guilloburn than either of your options, but you're still picking the worst one, it looks like. And, of course, the worst one is the one that's going to make a lot of people die, by the way. No, some people still won't get that I'm talking about the Orange Man, because some people are insane. Obviously, the Orange Man is worse.
There they are.
Sometimes I worry that if I'm not laser specific, someone will misinterpret it. And the truth is they will. Come on, guys. You have literally such a low bar to clear right now.
I see the
Oh boy.
Charging it.
Ow.
Time for some close combat. Charging it.
That's fine.
That should come in handy.
Okay. Where are we at on this? 17. Would it make more sense at this point to... No, I still feel confident that they should be... Yeah, finish that up. Get him up there. Sonar Master's being worked on. Devil Summoner's being worked on. Mage being worked on. Yeah. Yeah, I still think this is fine. Let's keep working on it for now. Oh boy. Y'all over in the US.
There they are.
Y'all, your ability to show me... I'm gonna repeat something I said at the start of this playthrough. Like, some of y'all... Because I played the demo late. I played it after a lot of you guys did. I came in like a week before release. I played the demo quite late. And I saw quite a few people saying shit like, Sorry. Wait. Sorry. Oh, stream being a little weird. Hold up. Are we fine? Wait. Run around in a circle. Okay. We did actually lose some footage there. I guess I'll start that. Finish off in the beginning then. I don't know how much I lost. When I started this playthrough, I said something to the effect of the fact that, oh yes, I know. It says easy because we're grinding right now. Don't freak out. I know it says we're grinding right now. You get more archetype XP when you're on easy, but you don't get more regular XP. That means that I can get archetype XP without over leveling. Okay? Understood? We all good? Okay. Now we're good. Okay. Anyway. As I was saying, at the beginning of this playthrough, I said that, like, I noted that there were a lot of people that played demo before me. They're like, wow, the metaphors for racism in Metaphor sure isn't subtle. And I'm like, the game is called Metaphor. What the fuck did you think it was going to be?
Right there.
As if that was... Listen, I know that at this point, everyone's come around and is like, yeah, the game's fantastic. Good, it is. You're right. Everyone that's come to that conclusion is correct. It's incredibly good. However, some of you weirdos were saying, it's not subtle enough. It's too on the nose. And I said, if even a single one of you fuckers listen, that is a stupid enough thing to say in a world where Trump has any voters. If you were a member of the U.S., no matter which way you're voting, I don't want to fucking hear that shit, especially from you. If we live in a world where Trump has any fucking voters and you want to tell me that this shit isn't subtle enough? Nah. You troglodytes have proven, without a shadow of a doubt, that this shit is somehow not subtle enough for you. If he has a single voter, a single one, then this shit is clearly not subtle enough. Like, I don't want to hear it, especially if you're from the US. No matter which side you're voting for. The fact of the matter is, there are way too many of you who are dumb as a rock. The fact that I'm even sitting at something close to a 50-50 margin is embarrassing for your collective intelligence. And if you are voting as a smart person tonight, I'm obviously not talking about you. Obviously, I'm not talking about you. But that does not change the fact that the fucking floor does not look kindly on you collectively right now. Like, the Canadian in the room is sitting here going, no, if he has a single voter, I don't want to hear a single one of you say that this game isn't subtle enough. Clearly, but at least 50% of you wouldn't get it. Anyway, fuck's sakes. Plenty of fucking Westerners that I assume are also US-based, like, to this day, still misunderstand a bunch of shit in P5. And that game isn't subtle either. It's less subtle than this one, I would argue. Like, and yet y'all still don't get some basic shit in there. So, like, not reflecting well on y'all. Listen, y'all can still pull it back. Y'all can still vote away from Cheeto Face. But, like, the fact I'm even having to say, what the fuck are y'all doing over there, is embarrassing for your collective intelligence. And I think you all know that. At least the ones of you that are not completely dumb as a sack of hammers know. But that's besides the point.
What now?
Didn't mean to do that again, actually. Yes. Yeah, now we're building our mag back up. There we go.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Elite healer. Savior. This is also the first time I've gotten Savior. So. Oh, that's so cool. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even in the midst of the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the soul of the healer. So this is the power of the Savior. I will put this unparalleled healing power to good use. I will master the art of healing, all for the victory of this Highness the Prince.
A new means of protection.
So keep that on, but actually also focus on this one over here. Next up. That's very close. That's being worked on. That's also being worked on. Oh, really? Sure, why not?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Sure, throw it over to
Counting on you.
Cecilia. Oh boy. This stream could end in a very, very, very rough place. I mean, sorry. How selfish of me to say the stream could end in a very stupid place. No, not the stream. The stream is the least of the concerns of people tonight. Like, what the fuck? Oh, man. That's a good quote I'm seeing on my timeline. One can fight evil, but against stupidity, one is truly helpless. That was by Henry Miller. That's a good one.
I'll do it.
The Masked Dancer. If a mask is the key to victory, then let's unlock them all. I'm gonna try everything out.
I'm getting stronger.
Let's just let him finish that actually. This is close to that. We also have one leap of light. Let's go. Yeah, let's put it on Cleric, frankly. Good. Many more categories to boost up.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Dad! Charging in! Forward! Dad!
There we go. Oh yeah, this is the perfect place to grind. It rules. Alright, leave. No, excuse me. Leave.
What?
In that case.
Leave it to me.
Oh man. Even if the lady wins, like y'all, this doesn't reflect great on any of you in the US that it's even close. Like, holy shit. It should not be this close. You have so much evidence that that man is incompetent and, like, overwhelmingly evil. He's not even gonna make it through the run. He would die of old age or, like, fucking some disease naturally in, like, a year anyway. Hey, there we go.
What now?
Alright, and then Wizard.
Fasten this, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Hell yeah. No, you know, this is a really good tweet I see here. It's a shame they both can't lose. That's a good one. I like that. It's a shame. That's funny. That's funny. Fucking, they're both on stage ready to accept the nom, and then, oh my god, here he comes! Oh my god, it's Bernie with the chair! Oh my god! He hit them both over the head! Holy shit, Bernie, where'd he come from? Actually, fuck it, just give it to Tim. Just give it to Tim. That's a much better outcome for everybody. The Wizard, huh? Nice. I'm gonna roast Louise on an open fire. Now we're in for some real fights. No one's standing up to me like this. I feel like he has to be more pumped up for some of these lines. What's another one to angle for? Warrior seems like a good direction. Knight also is. Knight has a lot of possibilities to run for. Yeah, so I'll just throw him over there. This one's close. What else? Yeah, I mean, getting that wrapped is a good idea. That as well. It's good. Sacred. Yeah, there's quite a few of these that are actually relatively close to being done, huh? I'm gonna have her primarily on Double Summoner. Maybe I should just, like, let her do something else for right now. Like, that is gonna be her main thing. So maybe I should let her work on something else. Like, for example, even this. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
There they are. Time for some close. Right there.
By the way, again, I'm in Canada. Like, I just get to laugh at you guys as you destroy every. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I can't even. Every time I want to be like, oh, whatever, I'm in Canada. It doesn't even matter to me. No, it does. It affects me too. Like, it affects everybody. Fuck's sakes. I shouldn't even have to explain that. It's always hilarious when any American is like, by the way, if you're writing into the chat, I can't see it. Like, I have that disclaimer in the chat. That's for spoilers. It has nothing to do with the discussion. But I you know, and that's been, my chat's been like that for ages. But anyway, like, oh my god, these warps. Fucking crazy flash stepping squids. But like, of course it affects everyone else in every other country. It's the most powerful country on Earth. Yeah, of course it affects everybody. Like, what? Like, it's always hilarious. Like, stay out of the shit that doesn't affect. No, it affects all of us. Literally. The Trump shit affected me last time. It affected everybody everywhere. Like, this shit affects everybody. It doesn't. It's not. It don't work like that. I don't get to be exempt from your bullshit when you're in like the most powerful position on Earth.
I see.
Harmadine. I didn't actually bother to look at the stats stuff, but Medical Panpatra, that is such a useful one. I should really work on that.
This right here.
Elite Devotee. I should actually put her back on that and get her at least to rank 5. I think I should get Savior on everybody I'm putting it on at least to rank 5 and worry about beyond that.
Really?
So this is the power of the Savior Soul. Let healing and light magic guide us to victory. My soul has the power to save everything. I know it in my heart. That's a bit pompous, Will. That's a bit much.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, let's actually... Yeah, go back here for a minute. It's a little pompous. It's a little pompous, Will. Again, she's going to be on Persona Master the majority of the time again anyway, so maybe I can work with something else like, I can see Thief making sense. A little.
What now?
Nice! You're getting straight!
I see the enemy. Time for some close call. Charging in. Time for some close call.
Hey, Ismay. This is going great.
I see. Fasten this.
The Trickster.
Of course.
So worth it. So worth the time to spend here. All right. So this is the power of the Trickster Soul. I will take on this revolutionary spirit that shines in a world of disorder. The battle shall ebb and flow as the tides. To change the world, such power is necessary. Half the heroic embodiments. Hell yeah.
I have retained my
We will definitely pump that into our main character now. What directions? Savior. Oh, wow! That'll do it, huh? Where to build next? Damn, that wizard's actually rather shockingly, like, built up, isn't it?
What?
All right.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'm seeing people now start tweeting shit like I'm sad and angry. Fuck it. Gonna turn my phone off and shit. By the way, for the record, that specific one is from Patrick Lepic. a certain journalist. And that reads to me like this shit was called. Was this shit called? I'm casual scrolling on the side. Just, you know.
Charging in.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing! Great.
Right there. Time for some close combat. You found some. Charging in.
When do they call that shit? Like, I genuinely don't know. It's about to be midnight EST, so I'd imagine that's it, right? If anything.
Forward. Right there. Push through. Everyone.
All right.
This power feels stronger still.
Something I do kind of have to wonder, like, if some people are coming through on the stream, and like they're coming into the chat. Hey, I'll be real, by the way. If there's like people talking in the live chat, again, I'm not seeing it. But like, you know, it does make me. Oh shit! I didn't realize that I didn't change Heisman off of that onto that. Yeah. Let's go there. At least you're putting some XP in there. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Yeah. Oh, cool. We got that up to what it needed as well. So now that's 10 Patra. Patrick allows one ally to endure one fatal attack with 1 HP once per battle. I mean, that is a pretty good thing. Admittedly, there's not a lot of times that I would actively predict it, but I can also see it being useful. I guess it also kind of depends on how much MP it is. Yeah. So, you know. He's almost done with Samurai. I want her to get at least up to there. We did get a leaf for Heisme, so let's throw that over to something else, like even this, for example. Yeah. There.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I have a cat on my head. He's grooming me. That's how this goes. Ow.
Time for some close grades. There they are. I admit, right there. There they are. Charging in. Forward.
Oh my god, stop it. Sit still. Ow.
Forward.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This is fantastic.
I see the enemy.
Honestly, it's better that we're grinding when I have a suspicion there'll be results at midnight. I imagine. Because Lord, do we not want to be during big plot stuff when, like, shit pops off. It shouldn't even be comforting to anybody if she like fully wins. Well, no, it should be a little comforting, but it shouldn't be completely comforting because it should never. You fuckers never should have even agreed to being that close. Like, Swordmaster has been one that I've been long overdue to finishing, and I really should have by now. So let's do that. Hideo Kojima quickly, frantically writing into the Death Stranding 2 script a scene where Trump loses the election. I have to use my powers for good. Like, frantically writing within the last 10 minutes. Oh, man. Hi, bud.
Right there.
I knew I could count on you.
Forward.
That was well
There they
done.
are.
Great job.
It's a little slow, but you know, it is what it is.
Time for some close combat. You're a beast. Hey, good one.
I thought he was gonna warp again.
I see the enemy.
Looks like they found us.
This is gonna be annoying for you guys.
I knew you could do it.
Okay.
Right there.
Come on! Hey, good one.
There they are.
I knew we could count on you.
Very impressive.
There we go.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Right there.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
All right.
There they are.
Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Hell yeah. Oh, Yufa's actually gaining XP right now. 1 second.
What now?
Yeah, she's actually ready to go to this one.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Cleric. Send that over to Yufa.
I'm kept. Of course.
I should actually let her juice one more time in favor of getting,
I must.
Wonderful. The cleric archetype. I will do my best to ensure my healing power becomes everyone's strength. Rest assured, you can leave what ails you to me. I should actually boost that in favor of letting this one get filled up first. Oh wow, that's actually really ready to go too, huh? She can climb too relatively fast. Yeah, this place is great. Wow. I'm sorry, what? Oh yeah, I guess we did say we would try this, wouldn't it? Didn't we? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
The shadows will take you. Two remaining.
With sword in hand, I could have.
What do you guys do?
Sword Master! Yes, it's our time to shine!
Now let's set it up. Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure. The next one's yours.
You better be ready.
Oh damn, nothing, huh?
Got a stake. Here I go. Time to switch.
Time for the leading lady!
Healer. The situation is changing. Healer.
You know what? Not on this one. Not worth it. Just slash.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Time for some close combat.
Tremble before me!
I thought I could get a little extra, okay? Oh, wrong way. There probably is a way I can get... Oh, to be fair, there are actually... In this setup, we should really go ahead and... Rekarma's not needed right now. What we would need, if anything, as far as I'm aware, is winds. We've got winds. What the fuck am I talking about, though? No, what? Now I forget what his weakness was. I'm sorry. Oh well. Although, either way, should definitely come down here. Give you any options at all. Literally any. Yeah, there we go.
I see the enemy.
That's fine.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Such an elegant fighter.
Right there.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Charging in.
There we go.
Forward.
This power's getting fierce.
I don't know if that shit gets called at fucking midnight or not, but yeah. Listen, I don't want to hear no. If I ever see a comment like fucking okay, good, that's what I wanted. If I ever see a comment on session 19 that's like, why do you keep talking about politics? You know, a comment on this one from like years from now, if someone's looking at it, God knows why they would, but if I do, they'd be like, what the fuck is is your brain gone? Like, do you think that the game is about an election? I couldn't have picked a better thing to be doing at the moment for it to be relevant. it should be relevant anyway, but like even on those grounds, just play the game. It doesn't matter. It like literally couldn't be more. Like it's hilarious. I'm not saying there's anything there right now. Again, I can't see the chat as normal, but like what direction do I want him to go? We're working on that. Okay, she's up to 5 now, so I'm happy with that. What other direction should she go? Maybe work on her mass dancer. This trickster is empty gift could be interesting. It could be. Yeah, I can let it figure that out first. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Thief is working. Okay, this is leveled quickly. What is it? Yes, this one. Yeah, let that. There. Then switch her off that. To what, I wonder there. Yeah, to what, actually? Actually, that might not be a bad thing for her to dip into. Hey there. Should probably give some of those to Yupa, since 2 of them are actually explicitly hers.
It seems I've grown.
There you go. Yeah, great. Next up. Hey, that'll do it. Again, her green makes such a great color scheme on all of these.
Even I have more to learn.
Right there.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
All right.
That rhymes.
Ah, shit.
I see the answer. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
There we go.
Forward.
Big swings.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Love it. Big grinding hours, boys, but it is fine because these fucking archetypes needed it. Besides, last time I did a bunch of overleveling in one of these dungeons, and then I walked into the boss, I got fucking trounced when I was like, oh man, I probably overleveled, I'm so sorry. And then that bird was like, yeah, whatever, bitch, and stomped my face in.
In that case,
let's call it.
Like, oh, okay, I guess not. This game's very hard to overlevel in, actually. Even though I keep thinking it's not, is the problem. I keep thinking it's not hard. I keep thinking that it's not hard to overlevel. That I keep doing it and that it's easy. But actually, every time I think that, that's when I get my fucking face, my shit slapped back into the dirt.
Amazing! Great move back there.
Come on.
Great job.
Even with the easy mode trick, where like, once again, for those joining us, when you play on easy mode, as I found out, it gives you more archetype XP and regular XP. Now I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, wait, it says hard mode. Yes, it is a hard mode playthrough. That's just the thing. By playing on easy when I'm doing the grinding, I can get more archetype XP, which means I'm coming away with less regular XP, but I'm getting more of the thing I want, which actually means I'm overleveling less. It actually means I'm leveling up less. That means I'm keeping the game harder, not easier. So keep that in mind.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I'm making the game harder for myself on purpose by doing it this way. I could be getting more XP by leaving it on hard mode the whole time, but I'm actually getting the same amount, but for more archetype XP, which means I'm doing the archetype grinding less.
Right there. Charging in.
The numbers work out.
Forward. Charging in. Do it. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close combat.
There. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is just great. I love it. $15. Oh, hey, he finished that. He finished Samurai. Sweet. Awesome. Fantastic. All right. Good. So I'll let him get another one, and then we'll switch him out to something else, like another leaf. Yeah, this is so worth doing. This is great. Ran the wrong way again. Yay.
There they are.
Yeah.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Charging
Oh my god.
Very impressive. I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Okay, and now quickly switch him off of that. Now that we've cashed it out. What's another direction for him? You know what? Honestly, yeah. Honestly, do that. Do that. Do that, Stroll. And to that end, you earned a leaf. For yourself.
Forward! Alright! Hit it where it hurts!
Hey, good one. Cat!
Alright.
Very impressive. Cut! Hey, good one.
This is so fucking great. These numbers, they make my brain happy. See, the thing is, I could be using this to just get leaves. And that's also exciting, but at the end of the day, the leaves, while I can spend them on whatever I want, it means that I'm not getting other things up with other characters along the way, you know? This means I'm doing both. Admittedly, I will, when we're almost on the way out of here, I will set us to leaf duty, and we'll just start farming those, and then we can walk out with like 99 again. Then we can make some decisions about things we want to boost right away, you know?
Time for some close combat.
There we go. Wonderful. Oh, this is great. This is great.
What?
All right.
Let's head back.
I'm remembering the point in time when I had smaller playthroughs, when I would actually bother to update the description every time. But man, dragged this experience down, like having to do that every time. I think it's the issue with it is that like you can't always guarantee a cool description, you know? You can't always guarantee you have something to say about every session. That's the problem, you know? You really can't. Especially not before the session happens. You can get away much better with like writing a description for the session, right? After it's happened, right? Then you have context. Then I can, yeah, this session was weird, or like session 17, the most baller session of this game ever, right? But on the other hand, it's like, yeah, but I can't say ahead of the session, like, what do I put down there, you know, in the description? It's tricky, you know. Like, we're gonna go into some towers, and maybe we'll fight a boss.
I see the enemy.
Well, no, we'll fight a boss. We will fight a boss, but, you know, will we fight Louise tonight? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I feel like the answer at this point is probably no. But we will tomorrow. That's for sure.
Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Cat!
Alright, Juna, you have now elevated to Master Thief.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Hell yeah. We're also getting tons of mag and money. That's a good point, actually. I should definitely do money run while I'm here.
Let's go.
What a lovely archetype. The assassin, to rob them of their trinkets and their life. How intriguing. Perhaps I should steal your heart as well. I kid. But don't leave it lying around all the same. Damn. That's cool. Damn, she's going in. On that note, though, yeah, let's actually... Here's what we'll do. If only because it's also getting slow. You know, like that archetype is getting slow. It's money time, bitches. It's time to get some fucking money. It's time to get paid.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Ah.
Right there.
Oh, I really thought that was going to do the combo ender.
I see the enemy. Forward. Charging in. Everyone all right?
Oh yeah.
I can feel greater power within.
Right there. Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in. Forward!
Hell yeah.
Time for some close combat.
Basilio just mastered something. Hell yeah. Magic Knight.
All right. I'm counting.
Wonderful. This is the shit we needed. Again, I will say again, the update I would like to this game more than any other that would make me really happy in the future would be the 0 XP toggle. I don't want to get regular XP right now, but I do want to get archetype XP right now. I feel like I am too high level. Give me that option. Well, damn, the Magic Knight. Magic's suddenly going to make me harder to kill. We got it. Oh god, do with all I got. Leaves.
Use this.
Actually, no. Cash that out first. I feel like Kai's could work on something other than Trickster now. I feel like he has other options. Like, for example, that's relatively close to completion. His Summoner, I think, is really interesting. He could totally get up to Devil Summoner if I wanted him to. I wouldn't mind him driving through Merchant. We got options, man. We can also, we can finish his Brawler. We got options. We got options. I love it. I love it. I love it. Where do I want to go? Up here. Wizard.
New skills.
There we go.
Possibilities.
Antagonist Mastery at max MP up by 25. Good. Next up. I guess I did say I was going to do Swordmaster, didn't I? But hey, Wizard was close, you know? So it makes sense. Also, there's 2 more variants of Wizard still, so, you know. Also, I haven't been paying attention to how much money I've been getting off of every enemy. I should.
I see the enemy. Forward. Charging in.
960. Wow.
We're done.
Yeah, that's doing it. That's doing it.
What now?
Oh, yeah.
What now?
Three levels up. That's fine. Yeah, end the allocation. Fix that shit up.
Yep. What?
I hope it's clear in the future and to anybody watching these VODs that I don't expect you to watch all the grinding. Like, I'm thoroughly not only expecting, I'm imploring you to skip. This is podcast material at best if you want. I don't actively ask anyone to do that, you know? But, like, I'm certainly not going to waste the time that I'm here that I could get grinding. And I want to stream the game. I'm not just going to stop streaming, you know? Lord knows it's keeping me sane right now.
I think we got them all.
Right there. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward.
That was neatly.
That's almost 8,000 right there from that one floor.
I see the enemy. Come on! Alright, how's that? Right there. Let's push through! There they are.
Okay.
Time for some close combat.
Feels like I'm making progress.
That might be of use.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
All right.
Right there.
I feel stronger already.
What now?
Basilio, move on to Magic Knight, please. And also put one of those into Magic Knight. Or do we want to put a Magic Knight? Maybe put in Brawler? Yeah. And then one on me, please. Up here. On Sword Master. Please, thank you.
Here we go.
What?
You better be prepared.
What? I did not ask for this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
By this power. Fire!
Sure, why not?
Stay sharp.
All went down
Everyone is full souls of kings. Give me strength. Was it not enough?
They die hard.
All right.
There. Draco Dios.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Not bad, eh?
There is still danger.
Forward. There they are. Time for some close combat.
There we go.
Coursing through me.
Are they not gonna actually say what the deal is tonight?
Right there.
They might not. It's been a while since this shit happened, to be fair. I forget when they do that to make it proper. I feel like I remember it being a pop at a certain hour, though.
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through. Forward.
Such an elegant fighter.
What now?
And pop that over to Swordmaster.
There they are. What now? Right there. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Oh.
Time for some close combat.
Hell yeah.
My archetype. What now?
So... Yufa's catching up. June is catching up. I don't really know if Basilio's ever going to properly catch up, other than a numbers game kind of getting weird on it, but you know. Is there anything else Juna can work on than Assassin? Because it's an interesting one, but I don't know if it's right for her necessarily. Like, I can see that being an interesting path for her. Basilio Magic Knight is Lightning is working. Maybe working on Warriors. A good hello controller that wants to die, and pick that up. Okay, there we go. Oh, that thing is not connected correctly. That should do it. Now. Oh my god, is it still not connected correctly? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, we gotta finish him up over there, for sure.
What now?
I know that the thing's right there, but I don't know, I don't mind. I have 20. I have plenty. I don't know when I'll be satisfied with everybody's thing, you know, but I know we're gonna go a little further until I have like I have a couple categories that are like, you know, sorted out per se, and then we'll do our big let's get 99 leaves setup, which probably won't take long in this place at all, actually. And then after that, we'll go ahead and do the boss. And then I'm sure what'll happen is I'll go try to do the boss. I'll realize, oh, I'm actually still underleveled. And then, whoops. See how that goes.
Right there. Come on. Let's push through. I see the enemy. There they are.
There we go. Money, money, money.
There they are.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
Money, 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 money. Also, Mag. Again, I'm getting a ton of mag back, which is good because we were low. These spires are so good for getting your resources back. They are fantastic, and also I'm pretty sure they're the last one in the game, so I'm very scared to leave it.
What now?
Let's see. Swordmaster's the one I'm really, really gunning to finish tonight before we leave this place. Like, there's a couple straggler categories in some places that I'm just like, man, that should have been done hours ago, you know? Like, ages ago. And just isn't. And I'm like, yeah, no, we're gonna make sure we do that tonight for sure. In case we never get a dungeon this good again, you know? We will, because there's like an end-game dungeon or whatever. But, like, I don't want to get into one of these places if it's the last... If this is the last place in the game that I can really dial in, you know? Like, that would be rough, fortunately. I'm actually gonna ask the internet a question that might make this process go a little better. Metaphor, best archetypes for each character. And this is a question that I kind of felt like I didn't want to answer because I thought I might take some fun out of it. But oh my god, this article just showed the thing again. Showed the spoiler. Why don't you just fucking blot it out? Anyway. Let's see. So for protagonist, well, protagonist doesn't matter because we're going to do everything. For Stroll, they say warrior, commander, merchant, and brawler. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense to me. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So then I'll put him on this thing. And then after that, Hulkenberg, Knight, Mage, Commander, and Healer. I agree with those, absolutely. Although I have neglected Healer on her. Or Commander on her. Knight, obviously, we've worked on that. Mage, we've worked on that. Commander has definitely been ignored. That's absolutely true. Heismay, Thief, Gunner, Merchant, Seeker, Knight, Commander. Really? Merchant, huh? I can see that. Okay. Oh. There's a piece of information here that I'm actually going to try and take that a little more seriously. Interesting. Okay. Huh. A piece of information that I'm glad I saw now rather than later, because woof, that would have been rough. Okay, in that case, I have a new goal. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, it's a good fucking thing I saw this now. Wow, okay. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So, yeah, Gunner, Merchant, Seeker, Knight, Commander. So we'll just work on Merchant for you for a bit. Juna, Masked Dancer, Faker, Mage, and Thief. Interesting that they put her in Thief by default. Huh. They say Faker's good. I just read a piece of information about her and Faker. Okay, yeah, I'm glad that I figured this out in advance. Oh, okay, interesting. This is good. Yufa. Let's see, Devil Summoner and Soul. Oh, okay then. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and let these things build naturally. And for Basilio, we need... Interesting. Berserker, Brawler, Knight, and Warrior. Okay, huh. Brawler is actually the most important thing for him to do. Okay, well then, gotcha. All right then. There are absolutely definitive classes that every character needs to work on. And I'm glad that I checked on this in advance, because if I did not know this, oh, I would be upset. I would be upset not knowing this. So, in that case, we do have a goal before we leave this place. And that is, we need to get Stroll to, let's see. What is that one? Yeah, we need to have him work on this. And we need to have, yeah, because this is already done. Merchant is something he's already got maxed out. Brawler is also something he can work on, but really we need to work on this especially. Falkenberg needs to work on these two especially. Very good to know. And she also needs this up, to be fair. This is another thing she needs up. So yeah, she actually needs this maxed. She only needs to get this to 15. I'm discovering pieces of information that, thankfully, I'm not considering spoilers, because I actually kind of knew part of this already. Because someone said it to me. But, so that's fine. We'll work on that. In that case, let's work on this, because that doesn't require as much. Okay. And then Heisme needs to get... Yeah, Heisme needs a lot. Yeah, Heisme needs to work on Merchant. He needs to get Dragoon up, which is this one, I believe. Which requires magic... Wait, sorry, what? What do you mean? What do you mean magic? Oh! Hey, interesting. Magic Knight needs to get to 10 over here. We can put you on that. Okay, then. Good to know. Good to know. Understood. And Juna... Yeah, Juna needs to work on character, basically. Okay, good to know. Oh, yes, I'm glad I checked on this. Okay. So with UFO... Yeah, so her thing is just... Yeah, we're going to let her work on Soul Hacker. Then we're going to let Basilio work on Brawler for a bit. Get this one up as well. Then we need to get Berserker. Yeah, Berserker, obviously. I shouldn't even have to explain that. Knight also needs to go up. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Okay. All right, then. Good to know. We have some good categories to work on. That works for me. Now I have some goals.
Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Glad that I figured this out.
What now?
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Good.
I see the enemy.
I'm really happy we figured this out.
Forward!
If I look at... it's been a minute since I looked at Twitter. And I'm afraid that this might be the minute where I see bad news. Or okay news. It honestly depends.
What?
No, there's still nothing. Okay, fair enough.
Let's call it.
I figured. Okay. So, basically, just so we're not talking in the dark here, this...
What now?
No, it's in here. So this mechanic that we read a while back, Grand Fantasy, New Heroic Embodiment. Every character gets it at rank 8. We've gotten it for a couple characters. But it's not as simple as just getting this. They will unlock their own final type of archetype, much similar to a final persona. But you need to have certain other ranks ranked up first. I, to an extent, wish I looked this up sooner, but at the same time, these articles all spoil all the other party members, so I wouldn't have known. So we're going to take some time while we're here to work on the specific categories that each character requires of that they can currently do. There are some that we don't have access to, like Tycoon, and some things, like there are a couple things we don't have access to right now, but we're going to make sure everything that is on the way that we have access to right now, that's done.
Right there. Charging in.
Very impressive.
All right.
Alright, how's that? There they are.
Ow.
Right there.
And this is certainly the fucking place to do it. Yeah.
I can feel the power coursing.
Come on!
Looks like we're safe for now.
Also, how much money have I gotten?
What now?
Hell yeah. At the same time, I do worry that we might overjuice, but I don't know.
There they are.
Every time I think we are, we're not.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
To be fair,
I see the
Hyperic was 65, so I might not need to worry about it, you know? At the same time, let's just worry about the architects here.
This power feels strong.
Again, I desperately wish for a 0 EXP toggle. Like a don't give me any regular XP toggle. That would make me happy.
Right there. There they are. Charging in. Forward. Right there.
This power's getting...
Alright. That's one up for Basilio. Pugilist. Good.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
I'll do it.
Nice. The Pugilist archetype. How many punches do you think Luis can take? I'm gonna pound my enemies to dust.
I'm getting stronger.
There we go. To work on that. Scroll is working on that. And then that.
You can't get
Whoa.
into me. I won't hold back. Burn.
Didn't need to do that. But fair enough.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
That was the last of them.
Everything's pretty standard.
There they are. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Ow.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That's fine.
Forward.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Right there. Charging in.
I will say, as much as I hate to say it, and it might limit experimentation, if I can work on those archetypes specifically in future playthroughs, that would probably allow me to overlevel less.
What?
You know what I mean? Like if I knew what to focus on. Yeah.
Yep, we're safe here.
There they are.
Uh-oh. I just saw a tweet that does not speak good omens.
That'll do it.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Minding your health.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There they are. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Right there. I see the enemy. Right there. I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone.
Oh boy.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
I'm scared to look.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
This power's
I'm scared to fucking look. I saw a tweet that is not comforting. Oh boy.
Charging in. Forward.
Greater power within.
1 second.
What now?
Uh-oh. I see people tweeting things. I could probably just look, but I don't know.
Charging in. There they are. Time for some close combat. I see the enemy.
Let's see what we can do down here. Level 3. Finish up Swordmaster because it's overdue in my opinion.
There they are. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Staying alive is the contest. Heal if you
I
need
see the enemy.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
There they are. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. What now?
It'll just level. I don't even need to put anything into it at that point. Just give it to someone else. Like... What level was I when I left?
Yep.
62. That's not that bad. It's only 3 levels up, you know?
What?
It's not that bad.
All right.
Let's head back.
Okay.
Right there. Charging in.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
I see the enemy. Forward. Charging in.
That was the last of them.
How many more do I need before this one cashes out again? Yeah, let's do that, and then let's go with something else. Like, I don't know, actually, what else would I want to build into, I guess?
Right there.
I don't know why it keeps going for that one instead.
This power feels stronger still.
Right there.
If you intend
I see the enemy.
I think that's all of them.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
That's fine.
Time for some close combat.
There we go.
Right there.
Ow. Ow. Good. I'm assuming people are coming here much earlier, which is why the levels are much smaller. You know what I mean?
I see the enemy. Charging in. Right there.
That's probably a big part of it, is people actually coming here sooner too.
Forward.
That should come in handy.
I see the enemy.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Money.
There they are. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward.
This power's getting fierce.
What?
All right.
Let's head back.
Okay, let's see what we got up here. We got this, 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 this. Sure, why not? Sorry, wait, I think for some of these, I only needed to get these to certain degrees. Like for Heisme, let's see. Yeah, wait, actually for Heisme, was it just 10? Was it just 10? Yes, it was, which means now you go back to working on this again. Okay, good. And now that's all ready to go. This does need to max out. This needs to max out. This needs to max out because it needs to be able to go there. That is what it is. That needs to max out. Strolls is... Yeah, what comes after Warlord? Okay, interesting.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Think that's the last.
There they are. Charging in.
I'm glad that I checked on that when I did.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I see the enemy. Come on! Let's push through!
This power feels
There they are.
What a fortunate find.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
Yeah, yeah.
Right there. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Step in the right direction.
There they are.
I feel like 66 might be a bridge too far, to be honest, though.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I think 65 might be a bridge too far, unfortunately, you know?
Right there. Time for some close combat. There they are.
It might be a bridge too far in terms of numbers. I might need to just accept that I might not get everything to the degree I want to with my archetypes right now, even if I want to.
There they are.
I knew you could.
Yeah, in this case, I should be pumping all of these that I get probably into my archetypes.
I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in. Forward!
Yeah, I know.
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay. How much money did I get doing this, by the way? A lot. Let's just cash this one out and then drop to something else, you know?
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Stronger still.
Now.
At the very least, this did power up a lot of these significantly in the directions I want them to go, you know? So it's okay. Next up, I'm gonna put you over here. Because that's the thing I want to level. This is also good. At that point, she's pretty much just gonna work on that and that from this point. When I say that and that, I mean Paladin and Dark Knight. I don't know why I say that like you would know what I'm talking about unless I said that. But Elemental Master is an important thing as well. That being said, let's see, this requires Assassin rank 10. What? Really? Although I don't know which of these is Elemental Master, so it's hard to say. Nevertheless, important and good to see. It's tricky. It's tricky without seeing Gallica. That all being said, I feel like I might need to just fall this at this stage, you know? As far as like letting myself feast on this, you know? I almost feel like the right choice would be to go back in the save, you know? And like just level up the ones that I wanted, like that I needed, and then ignore all the others. But now it's kind of like, now I feel like I may have done too much already. I have a feeling there's something we need in there, but it could get violent. You up for this? What are we going in here with?
What now? What now?
Sniper, faker, soul hacker, pugilist, all these categories to go through. Okay. Let's see. Gotcha. Okay. So, in order to make this work, here's what we're gonna need to do from this point forward. We're gonna need to bring some fruits with us when we leave. So, here's what we do now. Soul hacker. Did we just put that there? Anything that's already on this way? Yeah, we're gonna need to get some fruits so that we can build some characters in specific directions at specific times in emergencies, you know? So, let's work on it. Let's get some fruits and bring them with us. Okay. So like 2 runs for fruit.
Gallica,
leave it to me.
Okay. We do need to bring fruit with us.
There they are.
Because Basilio could be tricky. In particular. Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
charging in. Forward.
Your training has paid off.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Right there.
I have like a pit in my stomach that I don't want to overlevel. It's tricky.
There they are.
Come on! Push through!
I see the enemy. Right there.
But I need that archetype XP too. Although to be fair, right now, if I'm keeping it on hard, then I'm getting less archetype XP, so I should probably do that so that I can overlevel less. Gotta get that fruit.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward. Charging in.
Yeah, this is, yes, absolutely. This is the way.
Right there.
Ow.
There they are. Right there.
Push through.
There they are.
Marvelous.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Charging in!
There we go.
Charging in! Forward!
Yeah, that's the way.
Let's keep moving.
How much did that get me to release? They got me 14, dude. Like, holy shit.
There they are.
Time for some close combat.
Very impressive. What now?
Leaves.
Let's call it.
Walk away with like 30 of them, and we'll see.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Forward! Charging in!
Hey, great job.
Listen, the minute you saw a tower, you should have known that we'd be here for a bit.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Let's push through!
There they are. I see the enemy.
Great job, love. I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Time for some close combat. Charging in! Forward! Charging in!
Scary.
That'll do it.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
Right there.
There we go. Oh my god, the leaves. The leaves.
There they are.
Charging in! Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in! Forward! Charging in!
All right.
Right there.
There we go. How many leaves was that? Like 15 again?
Gallica.
Let's call it.
In a weird way, it makes me feel better because, like, I get to fully choose how to put all those in, you know?
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
I think we're in the clear. I see the enemy.
Forward! Charging in!
I feel like I have to cap it here, though. I'm scared of the leveling.
There they are.
All right. How's that? Push through!
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat.
Amazing!
There they are.
All right. How's that?
I see the enemy.
Push through!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I know no matter what I do, it's not going to end up like crazy over level because the game is going to eventually take me down a peg either way.
Right there.
But still,
Forward!
like that dragon boss still cut through me, you know?
Time for some close combat.
Like it doesn't matter to an extent, you know?
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close
Oh yeah.
There they are. Right there.
All right. How's that? Charging in! Forward! Charging in!
Well, I hope we've...
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat. Charging in! Forward!
Wait, if Facilio just hit 57, does that mean I'm just... Oh no, wait, no, he's 57, right? Not 60. Right, got it.
There they are. Charging in.
Great moves back there.
Okay. 49. Question. How close are some of these? They're relatively close to cashing out, but also I feel like in most cases they're relatively far off. Like we could easily put all of them on their own things and then let them do that, you know? I feel like I need to cap it here, though. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta. That means, at this point, I'm gonna put all of this in to each character where it needs to go. Where it needs to go. So for Stroll, you need to... What can we do right now? The answer to that is, right now, we can get General maxed out. Or close to it, at least. Yeah, we can do that on our own time. So that's good. That works out fair there. Then Hulkenberg can do Wizard. She could do the rest of that on her own time. Then Paladin.
I've acquired a new power.
I mean, that works.
A new means of protection.
Those are pretty good. We should probably put some of these at other characters, though. For example, like, what is it? It's, Sniper. Good. Then, next up is... He's got that where it needs to be, so I think that's okay. Juna needs her Trickster, meaning her Faker. There we go. Leave that where it is. Yufa needs her Soul Hacker up.
It seems I've grown.
Basilio, we can use the last ones on to work on his pugilist.
I can use this. I'm getting
Okay,
stronger.
I'd say that in the end was a worthy use of our time. Let's, for the sake of actual challenge now, bump it back up. There we go. And let's see if we can get our ass pushed in. And by the way, if I see that, oh my god, the boss is not going to be as high level as the fucking Hyperic Dungeon. It's just not that. It's just not going to. It's just not going. It's just not going to. We're gonna stop him, unfortunately. I've no doubt that monster is with one. Wow. Let's try that again. I've no doubt that monster with only one eye is the Zealcopus. We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves. Seems 'twould be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows. But we've only found one to begin with. It's only got one eye. We can blind it in half the time, yeah? That's plenty to work with. Let's stop pounding it. We're out of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone.
Lend me your strength. Come forth, royal soul. Wind. That should have done it.
Even my
Yeah, what is your level? 58. Yeah, exactly. But hey, that's fine because good old fucking Hyperic was in fact around 65, so we're still close to the supposed necessary level. On my second playthrough, I'd love to write down boss levels so that I can go, okay, that's what I shouldn't go beyond for the zone, you know?
I call upon royal power within. Perhaps let's get on with it.
Let's do this.
I'll blow you.
Oh yeah, right. It's a weather day, so that's not gonna matter. Uh-oh. Okay.
I love this part.
Let's go.
Thought I had
The freedom of a wanderer.
Wait.
Let's go.
Oh god. That's not good.
Scour. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
We all work together. It is your turn.
Oh, I really should have her on Devil Summoner. Oh god damn it. I didn't mean to do that. But at least we'll be able to put all this stuff where it's supposed to be. We'll get more leaves. It's not a loss. It won't be wasted. But I really should have put everybody on what I'm trying to work on. Ow.
Are you prepared?
I guess I can just cash those out on the way out of the dungeon if any of them don't finish, you know?
They're weak to piercing attacks. One fell swoop.
It's time to strike.
That helps us out. You better be ready. Still happen. Here.
I owe you one.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
Ever souls of kings, give me strength. Heed me.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Okay. It's so interesting that even doing that leveling, like this guy is still putting up a fight. That's my favorite thing about this game, honestly, is that like, whoa, yeah, like see what I mean? Like, I'm like 8 levels higher than this dude, but he's still like, he's not fucking around, you know?
Awesome souls, do your thing. Use now, think later.
I rejoin you.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
See, like, even coming in over leveled for this dude, like, he still puts up a fight. That's a great thing about this game, is like, they are willing to let things snowball out of your favor so fast.
Oh, looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
This ain't good.
Oh boy.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Okay.
I ask for your aid.
Okay.
We'll combine our strengths.
It is your turn. I thought
you
that
hit
would
its
do
weakness.
more.
In the name of justice.
Okay.
Are you prepared? No, not this.
Yeah, drop out and give me Faker.
Here I go. We can do this.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I'm
Cupid's
sorry.
down. Someone help her.
Everyone.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Cupid's down. We gotta help her.
This should suffice.
Thanks.
All right. Someone get him healed up.
Stay
Okay, real quick.
This one.
I rejoin the sword. We're not out of this yet.
That helped us out.
That was helpful.
Much thanks.
Ouch, that tickled.
My
I'm
partner
sorry.
is here.
People knocked out. Everyone. Gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Okay. Oh my! I did not notice. Wow. Let's see.
I'm all prepared.
No.
Wind.
What?
That should have done it.
Actually, I should have just let myself, you know, die so that I could have put in the ones I wanted, you know. If I do again, we won't run it back.
No holding back. It's time to strike.
That helped us out.
Admittedly, a big part of this that's making it harder is specifically the fact, specifically the fact that I don't have press down advantages.
Lend me your strength. I'm all prepared.
Let me help.
The magic seeds.
Good.
Souls of kings, give me strength. Heed me.
Now, what's the play? Samurai.
There we go.
Strength.
About bloody time.
I leave it to you.
Drop dead.
I thought you had weakness.
I won't hold back. Scour. What?
I must concentrate. It is your turn.
Here we go.
Was it not enough?
Okay.
The power of darkness. Not done yet.
That's one. And I think that's enough, actually. Hey, that was enough. There you go. What did I do wrong the first time? Do this.
I feel stronger.
I will not use those yet. Hi, bud. What's the matter?
Right then.
Bramblehorn's going. Brilliant. Got what we came for. Must we touch that thing, though? Awful damn prickly. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of your ability. Shall we return to the entrance, then? Let's return to the entrance. I want to explore more.
Well,
I guess if we've come this far, I may as well go a little further. But just don't overdo it, okay? Oh, he's a sweet boy. Okay. Okay. He's a sweet kitty. Thank you, bud. All right, let's first off, let's flip you over to something else, something you can actively work on, and then put you over here. And then, yeah, you're working on that. What's the one that Juna needs again? Hold on. What is it? Oh, hi, bud. You are very sweet. Thank you. I love you. Okay. There we go. I think I know. You're a good kitty. Thank you. He gives so many sweet kisses. I love him so much. Oh, and now he rests upon my shoulder. Okay. Yeah, she was working on that as well, and then let's try and give everybody one thing if we can. Or at the very least, the characters who have farther to go.
I'll always aim higher.
There we go. Let's see the go. There we go.
Everything's pretty standard.
This is...
Talisman of the Divine? Yes. Absolutely. Wonderful. Okay.
What now?
All right.
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
All right. And now that that's all done, let me just look at this shit real quick. So,
What now?
so yeah, this is ready. This is ready. Well, this is not ready, but you know, it's on its way. This is on its way as well.
I see. Fascinating.
There we go. Give her the trickster, please.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
She needs to work on trickster for a while, actually. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in my opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the figure. The trickster! Now I'll be able to throw the whole battlefield into chaos. The world is in the palm of my hands. Shall I call the tune for you?
I've learned a new skill.
There we go. This is being worked on. This is being worked on. We can't do everything in this place, is the problem. But that's okay. I think we can live with this from here. Even if it means we can't get certain things right away. To be fair, we won't be able to get it either way. So, let's just go. Oh boy. Say goodbye to the gold farm.
Hey.
Alright. Just kidding. Let's set up camp.
Well then. Hey. Okay
No.
then.
Let's go.
Got it.
Back to the alternary tower. The object we got in the tower. Whom did we need to deliver it to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing it, Luis. I believe he was also going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. But we've got to stop him. So we should do so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Luis, don't they? But hey, well, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
Hey.
Make sure to take care of any unfinished business around here, everyone. We've got a scoot in three days, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. I feel fired up. I'm feeling fired up. Ready? Try again. That's bad. I'm feeling fired up, fellas. Ready to take on that big bastard of a mage. And let's get these finishing touches done with.
Now then.
Well, I suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. Oh, here, bud. Time to switch to headset. And we're good. All good. Ah, there we go. Sorry. So you might have heard me make a sound. That is because I'm seeing people discuss themes in P5 in my feed that I'm not necessarily super into reading right now. And that quickly shifted on someone almost dropping metaphor spoilers, and I fucking jumped and dodged. I think I might have actually not read the last few things there. My apologies about that. I'll pull it back up. Had a scare there. Whoa. No, actually, there was nothing else. Okay.
Here.
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Thank you. Money.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
What level is everybody? Can I see? Cannot see. Okay, fine. Who's this for? Also, it's courage, so it doesn't even matter.
All right then.
It's that guy up. Well, no, it's over. Where is he? Here. I think. No, yeah, the guy's up here, right?
Ridiculous.
There we go.
Splendid.
Wait, that dangerous-looking club is the Bramblethorn baton. Never thought I'd see it. Let me take a closer look. This is the Zeocropos' club. There's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, are you going to say it now? Come on and admit that we were powerful enough to take on Louise. I will admit that you're certainly stronger than Zeocropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Louise. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that, I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone need. You're far more qualified to be king than Louise. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Louise onto that singing throne. Shining throne. Singing throne? You have my respect, grudgingly. Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help you in our fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on. So, I'm going to say right now, because I feel like the quote-unquote final battle is going to be such a big deal, it feels like the best move would be to get our playthrough right up to that point. It seems I misunderstood you. For that I apologize. It will be far from easy to defeat Louise, but know I am on your side. Fight hard. We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Will. Okay, sorry, I thought he was done. It's becoming very clear that in that case, hey, who can I do today? No one? They kind of owe him. Why? Why not? Why will he not talk to me right now? Remember I said I'd cook for you? Next time you're on the road. On the road. I need to, if I want to advance, I actually need to go on the road today. Interesting.
All right then.
And Yufa is also a, I need maxed wisdom for Yufa. Interesting. And then Barden is just not ready yet. Yeah, okay, interesting. Then, if I actually want to make the most of today, didn't see this coming. I'll be real, I did not see this outcome coming. If I want to make the most of today's time slot, I actually need to go fight fucking, Rudolph. Did not see that coming, but fair enough.
Right. Time for the old girl.
Wait, 1 second. I did not think it was going to work out like that, but I guess it did. So, Paladin, look on that, Trickster's going up. So wait, sorry, for Heisme. Let's see. Assassin and Sniper. He should be working on this. Yeah, we need to get that up there. Okay. Understood. Gotcha. So he should be working on that. She should be working on this. Work on that. I should definitely give some characters some additional firepower, for sure. Why not? Sure. Make sure everybody's rocking some support skills that they otherwise would not have access to, because everybody's been moved around to different things, so I should probably just check. And the answer was yes, actually. It's a good thing I'm checking. All enemies, huh? Damn. Okay. Then this. Good, work on that. Now this Trickster, bring that up. So Crimson Flame. Need access to attacks. The all-important gold attack, I think, would be nice, actually. Okay, that should be a good smattering of things, and I think that'll really help, too. Alright, Rudolph, I really did not expect to have to go deal with you, but I guess we are. Turns out the most effective use of my time is actually to go kick your ass. I really didn't think that would happen. Wait a minute. Hold on. What is this place? Oh my god! I think this cat just farted. Oh!
This is the place.
Oh! God! Oh!
This place.
That was...
It's your call.
Ah! I think that's what it was. Jesus Christ. Anyways, let's go kick Rudolph's ass. Apparently, it's the best thing to do right now because it helps us advance Basilio.
What to pick?
I do kind of owe him. Hey, let me write in my notes actually that Basilio has a rank on the runner at 1 and 3. There we go. That should be good. I don't think Yufa had any, did she? Yeah, I think that was all as it was. Okay, anyway. Alright. Alright, Basilio, where are you, bud?
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Louisa's waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Oh yeah, feeling hungry. Wanted to come thank you for helping along on my errand last time. Yeah? So I figured I could cook you something. I'm starving. Fantastic. Well, table for one right away. Alright. Good, innit? That's my try at tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison cockacidos chicken. Never gonna get that one. Food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison? Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? Got all the actual toxins out. Isn't dangerous or anything. Isn't dangerous at anything. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more. See? Good, eh? It really sticks with me. I can tell this is going to stick with me. What, like an aftertaste? Oh, shite. Did I miss some of the cockacidos poison? Do you want a back rub? Or some medicine, maybe? Huh? Oh, you just meant it was good. So that's a good thing, right? Got me shook up there. Truth is, it wasn't long ago I couldn't cook a thing. You know, I did make that prediction about him having like a hobby, like Kanji's knitting or something like that, but that might be too derivative. But he kind of does in the sense that he has the cooking. But, you know, it's not quite the same thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Oh, right. Got an after-dinner treat here, too.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserve the leaves in sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart. Alento's one of them, what you call, sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. Does it hurt that badly?
Really? Just a sec.
Sometimes, yeah. Like something inside me's clawing to get out.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did get to tell you about these old wounds. Me and Del both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More than just a trash dump. More just a trash dump. No parents or anything. So every day was pretty miserable. I want to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them. But they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. Vinka was there too. You know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room and board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. They tricked you into it. So they tricked you into it? Don't know if I'd call it that. Even if we'd known everything it meant. It's not like Del and I had any other choice back then. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through without our Del. Experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to the church. That's when we met Lady Rella. She told me, what's it like now? It's not all there is. Sorry, what it's like now, it's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I gotta treat you to a nice meal. I even gotta meet Vinka again. I wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. But now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Dellen I dreamt of. Aw, I can sense Basilio's determination to live, and his deep trust in me.
Me and Dal didn't live well.
That's good. Reserve XP is good. It's not quite enough for me to be able to take him out freely yet, because he's so far behind, but still. That's why Del stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, I think I got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, it seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that, at least. So he was short because of all the fucking torture. And here I was making jokes about him not being tall enough to ride the teacups at Canada's Wonderland. I guess I was the asshole all along. No, I wasn't. It was funny. He was having chest pains. Wait. He was having chest pains, though. Wait. Do you mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? Can't even sleep wrong on your chest, right? Anyway, right? Ah, damn it. Can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. Gotta ask Finka what the hell's going on. But we probably won't make much...
Sorry.
That doesn't sound like him at all.
Sorry.
That sounds like an incidental from a completely different voice actor doing a completely different voice.
Sorry.
Anyway. Well, we probably won't be able to make it today, but take me to Brylehaven when you can. You gotta.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet as he continues to hunt monsters.
I'm going to grab food for the last bit of this stream that I can eat, so I'll be good. Whoa. And eaten stuffed once the stream, once we get through the remaining few days, because again, I'm not gonna stream past the I'm not gonna stream past the point of we're not gonna do the final battle tonight. That's all I'm trying to say. That'll be tomorrow, because I mean that's gonna be a whole thing, and I think starting strong is probably the right way to do it. Little buffer session, not a bad thing. Let's see what else we can get in terms of events along the way. Kick Rudolph's ass. He'll supposedly give us some things that are pretty cool. Pour my drink. Actually, I'm just gonna dump the rest of this and just fill up this for later. That way I can have a little more breathing room. Okay. There we go. Good. All set. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Walk over. There we go. Grab this so I can eat. Sorry, pal, but you're gonna have to move. I know, but you're gonna have to move. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. All right. Okay. And then let me... For this, I'm good. You not ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel lion and is ready to pounce. Alright, also let me switch controllers, because I do not want to get the good one all messed up when I eat. Alright. And let me do another sound test real quick. Yep, we're good. Not ready for a scrap. Rudolph's here and with his steel... Oh, I already read that. Oi, oi! Hurry up! He's already climbing aboard. Come on! Shift it! He's a strong opponent, and that'll make taking him down all the sweeter. Let's get out there.
Let's do it.
That's not what she said. Oh, hell yeah. You know we will.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Uchief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot?
You just didn't pay attention until now?
Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation.
Wow. You don't need to talk about... You don't need to get that up on U.S. politics right now, bro. Like, we don't gotta go in that hard. Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie. I took one bite of the food and went, no, that's not what I want tonight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's a deflate, but I'm gonna go get something else to eat. It's just not hitting right now. It's just not hitting. I know. All that prep. You know, I might as well just press the pause button for a minute. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, I apologize for that. That's very rare for me, to be honest. For me to just take a bite and be like, nope. Nope. Not what I want right now. Thought it was. Takes a bite. Is not. Thoroughly. Thoroughly is not. That's how it be, I guess. So just let me I'm gonna reveal something a little silly, which is that I unpaused and I put down the food that I brought back, and then I went, no, actually, I don't want that either. And so before I even sat down just now, while I was stalling for time and talking out loud just now, I actually went and already grabbed what I am actually going to eat. It's my favorite, that I haven't had in a while. I was kind of just trying to save it, I guess, but like, I just can't. It's one of those nights, I just need it. You just need the good shit. So I know I'm not going to say what it is because food and me are weird. So all right.
That's the worst way to think. We won't find any compromise with him, and we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Roussant. Now, come at me. Early bird gets the glory. What?
Yeah, that'll do it.
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that happen.
Hey, I got someone who might have some words for you.
I'll withdraw for the moment. Spear. Is everyone all right?
Might have some harsh words for you. And removes debuff. Wow.
Freeze. Right in their weak spot.
Crazy.
Perfect power for me. All right. Dead. For the glory of the Roussant.
I'm
Fuck it.
counting on you.
Let's do this.
Prepare yourselves.
Paladin! Oh, shards of ice.
I too have the power to journey.
What's your level anyway? Ah, baby bitch boy.
Let all be dispersed.
Let's end this.
This calls for an igniter.
Motherfucker, do you see what we're using? Do you think I care about igniters?
Don't you underestimate
Vasilio, nice dodge. Yuba, your attack power's weakened.
Sound test. I need to be in the habit of doing it after every pause, okay? Ah.
Who should I beat down first?
Sorry, just... Ah. Two different types of food mixing in the teeth, not good.
I love this path. Something else? Pugilist! Don't be scared.
This is magic.
Lawless stunts. Pugilist! We can do this. That helped us out.
Thank you.
I'm obliged. Hulkenberg,
Stay
your
still.
attack power's dropped.
Let justice prevail. Freeze.
Everyone is counting on me.
From a distance, closing in on the end of the weekend. Blow away! Yuba hit their weakness.
Ruffians!
Here I go. Lawless stunts. Midas power. Here's through.
Impossible. What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose.
Uh-huh.
You.
So scary.
You're all just obstacles. Brace yourself.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
For all that we strive for!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Soul Hacker! Let all be dispersed!
Yuba hit their weakness.
Let's split cement. You're feeling it.
I'm grateful, thank you.
Facility's
I will
about
fight
to
with
collapse.
pride.
Get him healed up.
If you would, please.
I won't fail you.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's gone.
Oh, it's self.
No. For all that we strive for! I will not let you die.
Thanks. I owe you one.
My thanks. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Sniper! There's a I need.
Captain,
I'll use
your
what I
attack
must.
has been weakened.
Yes! Apologies. Would you finish it? Witness restored power! You're all just obstacles! Impossible!
Now that's finesse.
Here they come!
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
You better be ready.
Fucking thank you, bud.
Stay sharp.
Facilio's
Come
about to
forth,
collapse.
Royal Soul.
Get him healed up.
With healing power.
Thanks.
That's neat.
Much thanks.
Heisman,
I
your
stand
attack
ready.
power's down.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now
their weak
accept
spot.
your fate. Gale!
You hit their weakness.
Perfect
Thanks,
power for me.
Heisman.
Let's go full throttle, shall we?
My thanks.
One sec. Putting the remainder of the food away. I should have expected that I wouldn't be able to quite eat a whole batch, per se, because I ate a bit of the previous one, but it's fine. Let me just go clean my hands so I can use the good controller again.
I'll not lose to the likes of you.
All right. Good, good. Okay, here we go. All right, back to ass kicking. Come here, bud. Come sit. Come cuddle. Come on up.
Wish we knew their
Oh, Jesus.
Only one way to find out.
Pugilist! Pugilist! Shatter!
Get them! This calls for an igniter!
I'm so scared.
I see your
Come here, bud. Good job, Heisman. Okay, chill out.
Facilio, they're sapping your attack power.
Do we know what you're weak to yet?
Let justice prevail!
Do we know?
Not now.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hide me! Your attack power is down!
Focus on her for a bit.
I shall cut down all in my way. I have my method.
Damn mages!
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Yeah, fuck it.
What is this magic? I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Yeah, just sustain. Just sustain for this round.
Quite a boon. You're all just obstacles.
We can pull your guys way out. Oh yeah, that's good.
Come! Freeze!
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. I'm counting on you.
Center stage.
All right!
Bring that defense down more. I know it's not great either way, but it's what I've got, so. It's probably good damage, at least. It actually is. At least we got like a solid fight at the end of the stream before, you know, we got head on out after we get the rest of the events. Oh, never mind. Juna is not good for right now. I wouldn't mind trying this though. Nope.
Here I go. Don't be scared. I'm all prepared. We can do this. I owe you one.
I'm obliged. Thank you.
Okay, now just quickly tap her out.
The rest is yours. Fight. I too have the. I pray you're ready. Let all be dispersed.
Good.
This calls for an igniter.
Yeah? Does it? Oh no, so much damage. Not at all.
Stay sharp. Tough one. Lend me your strength. Damn you. No, by this power. We're not out of this yet. That helped us out.
Thank you.
Join with me. They're sapping your attack power.
Oh, we're together.
You.
I shall read this.
Wait, that sounds great. Yep, that sounds good to me. Oh yeah.
Perfect. All right. How's this?
Witness response. You. The
Haha.
Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you.
No holding back.
And there you go.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
You! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now. I will not suffer such shame.
Yeah. Who are you again?
Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two sides, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks...
Basilio says,
I sure wish
you've been defeated.
some people would have listened to this tonight.
Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Or before tonight, rather, I guess. All right. Okay. Yeah, it barely gave a shit. Wow. Okay. Did it happen? Oh shit, did it happen? Did it happen? Oh boy. Did it happen? Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. I gotta check. Was there a call on the election? 1 second. Oh. Fucking A, America. You've got to be shitting me.
That settles that.
Good work. We finished our objectives, so let's get back to town. Dude. Genuinely? Could finish her right now if we wanted, but honestly, I'm okay with putting her off for a little bit, you know? I'm okay with that. Neris needs it. Oh, no, I see the actual priority right now. Because her availability is low. We should probably prioritize that, you know? Yeah, wow. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. God, fuck. We're actually back here? Like, genuinely, we're back here. Wow. When I started this fucking playthrough, and we made all these points about, like, you know, Trump, and like if he has a single voter, I don't want to hear any single fucking person ever tell me that this game is not subtle enough ever again. When I said that, okay, I don't know for a fact that it's completely called yet. It might be. It seems like it might be. Right? I don't know. I saw something that says that it's happened. But like, I need full confirmation. Sometimes I remember last time there was like an upset in there was like an upset at late at night, but then it wasn't completely called yet. Like some people even called it for one side and then it wasn't, you know. Yeah. Yeah. But like, yeah. Wow. Jesus fucking Christ. I said at the start of this playthrough that people saying that this game wasn't subtle enough, and that was like a big criticism of it, right? And I said, if Trump has even a single fucking voter, I don't want to hear that shit from anyone, especially if you're fucking American. Especially if you're fucking American. And when I said that under the pretense that, like, at this point, you people understood what happened last time, and you would not let that happen again. Because you saw what happened last time, and you didn't let it happen last time. That it wouldn't matter if they went through the race. At the end of the day, like, the bar is so low. And, like, for us to end up back here, if we do, if this is in fact, you know, a done deal. I don't know if it is yet. Yeah, I should. Obviously, what this game's fucking, like, standing is between people, right? Nowhere near as important as, like, the fact that he seemingly won, you know? Yeah. Yeah, like, the fucking ramifications of the way that, like, people in this culture have managed to fucking warp the brains of, like, young people via, like, there's gonna have to be a fucking social reckoning for the fact that, like, a bunch of fucking YouTubers have, like, poisoned the brains of a bunch of fucking younger people. The PewDiePies of the world, less so him these days, to be fair. But, like, the fucking, like, every time you fucking type anything into your YouTube search bar, and you get, like, 8,000 culture war videos about how Captain Marvel ruined movies, like, all that shit, it all feeds back from the same place. These people, like, they threw everybody down a drain for money. The Logan Paul, you know what? That's it. It's the Logan Pauls of the world, you know, like, genuinely spouting shit that has, like, influenced, like, younger people and has allowed this sort of horrific hate nonsense to just spread. And just, man, I'm gonna read a tweet I found verbatim. Someone asks, what gets me is that I'm completely at a loss for how he drew in new voters for 2024. In 2016, he was an avatar of grievance and backlash. In 2020, he sent you checks. In 2024, he's the sundowning crimes man. That's not the tweet I'm reading specifically. This is a quote tweet over that one. Quote from account's name is just Rob. They like his vibe. They think putting a 100% tariff on China will make eggs cost less. They think deporting legal, documented immigrants will make it possible for middle-class people to own houses again. They think Fortnite is too woke. Stop trying to reason this out. These people are fucking stupid. There's no. They've been poisoned from head to top to bottom. Man. I should have let Tim run. Would have went better, at least. I don't know if it would have been enough. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man. I wouldn't say I'm pissed, because that would imply, like, there's any part of my body that, like, still feels anything right now. I'm so fucking disappointed. Not disappointed. No, disappointed is right. I'm just like, man. America, I started this playthrough pointing at the fact that if Trump had any voters, I never wanted to hear anyone, especially if they were an American, say that this game was too subtle. Or sorry, that this game wasn't subtle enough, that it should be more subtle. Right? That was on the pretense that if he had one voter, you need to shut the fuck up. One voter. One. Just one. And you would need to shut the fuck up. He won. Maybe. I'm seeing people say he won. I don't know if that's all been counted yet. I know these things change by morning sometimes, but like, you know. We'll see. I guess I won't have a real answer. Maybe session 20 will start with a woo! All right then. Never mind. You know? Maybe. I remember. I think I remember fucking the last one feeling like it was done, and then it actually did swing back. Truth is, they do need to count the votes, right? They need to figure all that out. I always thought it was weird that any country could possibly count that many votes in one day anyway. You know? I guess they would probably just throw them into a bean counter right away, right? They don't take them in hordes and then count them individually. I don't know how the fuck it works. I guess my only thing is just like, maybe I wake up tomorrow and it's fine. But, you know. I'm not exactly counting on it right now. We'll see. But, fuck. Oh, well, still alive and kicking, I see. Remember what I mentioned before? About how the people who used to support me are attacking people now. I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way to listen to me after I failed them. No, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. Scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them. I let everyone down, and damn it, that's hard to accept. Huh? Max tolerance, baby. You really think so? Wait, what was the line? Anyone would be afraid, okay. It's not just because I ain't good enough. I was able to get Katharina to open up to me with my overflowing tolerance. Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everybody feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Yes. Especially tonight. Especially tonight.
Jeez.
Nice. Hell yeah. Just in the outskirts of Altabury, so we could run there. But I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Katharina, why are you here? Oh. I will have to brush those teeth very soon, especially given the fillings this morning, but we'll read some of this first. Or, actually, no. Let me just go now, I'll finish the scene, then I'll brush them. What do you want? Surely you're not welcome here. Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave. Once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people. And that means returning everything you stole.
What?
I thought you came to say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor! No, you're wrong. Be proud. Stand proud, Katharina. Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, Will.
Listen to me!
So listen up. And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts. Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything that you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we were trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. I certainly don't have the don't have the ability to keep that accent going and the emotion, unfortunately. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show her this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Really? That's the best you got? Oh, they don't care. Look, I know you're not all happy with how things are right now. Exactly so. Exactly. So, what are you going to do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A Parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. Damn. The rich get richer without even trying. They don't even give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool. I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money on your pockets. Drink in your cups and life will just be grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world. But first we have to swat away the flies. They don't care. They ain't about this. We aren't your tools either, Manahot.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina. You'll be rich. That's what you got? You're not going to kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why?
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world what people want to live in. A kinder world. Phew. I think I finally got through to him. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manahot's going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse from what we've seen. I wasn't sure how it was going to end there for a second. Can't blame you. But I think people were sick of his crap, really. But, you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Parapus, it was real. Way I heard, he was in the army once, but he's a rogue and Ishki's superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus. Discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here? He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. We can work on that.
It'll be fine.
We can work on that together. Well, you're just a big softy, aren't you? You're like that with everyone or just me? Thank you for everything. You've given me so much courage. Earnestness and absolute faith in me. Rank 6. Is this the one with the cool thing? No, we're just as fresh as each shitty general store. Yeah, okay, that's not that great. Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others. But you'll help me with that, won't you, Will? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to clean up. Hell yeah. I parted ways with Katharina and returned to the group.
Time marches on, and the age
we are going to save right here and call it. Both because I literally don't want to be on stream right now when things are popping anymore. And also, this is where we were going to stop pretty much anyway, so it's not that big a deal.
Hey.
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got a scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Leave us no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stop ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. 1 day left, yeah? Get everything done with. Alright.
Shall we?
Damn, really? There's nothing today? Shit. Well, then I'll have to figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. At any rate. Yeah, like I said, fuck all this. Fuck. This sucks. This really sucks. Jesus Christ, America. Did this game teach you nothing? They didn't fuck. These fucking people didn't play this. They might have actually learned something if they did. Oh well. Well. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, that's enough metaphor for tonight. We'll beat up Louise tomorrow because, much like the wonderful book that Will has on him, he believes that fantasy can be better than reality. And in that sense, we can triumph over evil in a fantasy. Because that doesn't happen in real life, I guess. Bad people do win. That's what happens in real life. And a bunch of people are going to suffer now. A bunch of really good people are going to suffer. One last time, like I said at the start of this playthrough, a world where Batman had one singular voter is a world where I never want to hear anybody say that this game isn't subtle enough. That it's too on the nose. No. Clearly, over 50% of Americans would never understand the shit this game is putting down. Clearly. Anyway, I'm just gonna have to live with it, the same as everybody else is. Although in many people's cases, they won't get to, because they will actually die now. Jesus Christ. I had a little bit more faith in America after the last time. Like, wow, you guys actually... Maybe that country does have a soul again. No, apparently not. It's just rotten from the inside out, and that's just how it is. So, here's hoping for dying of old age on that one. Please, just fucking... Oh, man. Okay, that's it for me. Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and they'll recount that shit and it'll be fine. In which case, you'll hear a big ol' whoo when we start up the next one. And if you're looking at this a long time from now and you're looking at the history book, you already know what the answer to that is, so there you go. Anyway, that'll be it for me. Let's beat up Louise tomorrow. See ya.